take any other role.
At least it got it
You'll
out of
be in
its
the command
system
element.
quickly. We should be back
Who,
now.
me?
I had to just
Yeah,
manually reconnect it.
Can I machine gun?
Take the light machine gunner and Alpha 1-4 then.
That's a lot
will
of
have-
machine guns.
You didn't
we've
miss
got.
much.
We have a lot of forward firepower.
Yeah, would we not be
Alright.
better off with another anti-tank?
Maybe a demolition would be nice, or an anti-tank, yeah.
So we're playing as
I can do either.
NVA
Pick-
paratroopers.
Pick what you desire.
Every
I-
war
I
game
don't care
NATO
enough.
player's worst nightmare.
We'll be fine.
FJR 40.
Alright,
Is this
I'm
RPG7 with the plum furniture?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm staying here.
Alright, we good? We can go?
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, after this, like immediately after
Hello,
this,
Brent.
it'll be straight over to Cold
your
War.
admin.
I'm not expecting there to be
I
any
hope you set
free
the right difficulty,
29s
by the way. I'll be
Yes,
upset with
I
by
you.
the
did.
time I get there, but
I just
Good
wanted
man.
to know if
Hop
I could
in at
pull
21.
through.
if there is a 29 slot open, I'll grab that, because I do want
Alright,
to fly
I'm going to
29.
dig up the briefing and link it so y'all can read along outside of it. Please keep in mind that you need to microphones so that we don't have to hear you breathe or nasty things like that while he's doing his briefing.
Tired boy. I only woke up about half an hour ago, so just quickly shoveled some food into my face and then fired up ArmA. Incidentally, guys, I'll make the announcement here. I'll probably do it in Discord later as well. There won't be any streams on the 13th and 14th of this month. A, it's my birthday, and B, I am not streaming because I don't want to make Bezos any money on those days, because that's Prime Day apparently. So we're not making that bastard any money in solidarity with the
I'll just wait until
horribly,
people are loaded in.
horribly underpaid and ill-treated Amazon workers.
I just learned that there's
I
a
won't be on
phenomenon where
Twitch,
millions
won't be
of people
watching
in Britain
Twitch,
also
won't be
simultaneously turn on
streaming.
their electric
So
kettles during
you
commercial
guys won't
TV
see me
causing
until
massive
after.
power surges countrywide.
Yes, and it used to cause brownouts across the country.
Meme.
Alright, G-Man, briefing time.
Alright, cool. So as you may or may not know, we are playing as the LSTR 40s today. Or Luftsturm Regiment, basically East German paratroopers. The location is Wevelingen Winter, and right now it is 1600 hours, January 20th, 1984. Right. After the disturbing attack on Schwanefeld yesterday, our friends in Moscow have strongly advised us to prepare for a large-scale border crossing under the guise of another border.
Zari,
What are we doing?
mute yourself.
Not even microphone is
Yes,
even
you
on.
hold mic Zeb.
Yes, it is.
Right. Under the guise of another border skirmish, we are to assess the enemy border defenses and eliminate any strong points that could significantly hold in advance. We have been assigned to secure the strategic border town of Marienthal. Okay, so our mission is to infiltrate the border at Marienthal, destroy enemy heavy equipment and fortified positions. And once all these strong points have been destroyed, we will use flare pistols to send a signal for additional reinforcements. Execution. We will destroy all the known strong points. This includes
It's always
strong points
Zabby
on the
hot
map
mic.
as HGM position 1, 2, and the AAA. You can click on them so you know where they are. You can destroy any targets of opportunity on the way, and lastly, you will deploy a flare signal at LZ Gustav. Squad leaders have been equipped with flare pistols. Good to go. Will be weapons free for the entire mission, so feel free to just shoot. And due to the sensitivity of this mission, no further support can be called in. You will be on your own. Right. So elements. Marienthal is a strategic corridor for armored deployments and is thus staffed with a resident security force consisting of local border guards, anti-tank positions, and AAA. We ourselves are a platoon of LSTR-40 tasked with securing Marienthal. We have been deployed just across the border at the starting position. The weather is heavy overcast but clear, so no rain or snow. It will get too dark to fight in about 1.5 hours, so make sure to be well on your way back to the border before, or well of your way into the task before it gets too dark. If all else, make sure to destroy the AAA in the end, so you can call in the reinforcements. And that would be about it, I think. Is there any further questions?
Just 1 second. If anyone else has any questions in the meantime, go ahead.
So gonna roll in this way here. Probably blow that up, kill that, kill that, kill that, and then
Doesn't seem like it
pop
then.
flares over here.
Will there actually be any armor there, or do we not know?
Any armor where?
In the area, because it's a a thoroughfare for armored deployment. Do we know if there are any tanks there,
No,
or
we do
just
not.
the?
Is the AAA armored?
Yeah.
Brent out
What
here
kind of
giving
AAA is it?
G-Man ideas.
So it's a Gepard.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. I don't think I have any further questions myself. Anyone else?
I do. My squad lead role has disappeared.
Take another squad lead roll then, and we'll do that.
My game crashed and I rejoined, and Alpha 1-2's 1 position is gone.
Good job,
Yes,
Alec.
so take another squad lead roll.
Alright, well, if there's no
Yep.
further questions, then
Specifically LSTR-40, which is or FJB-40
Right.
as they were known in
So-
Wargame.
I will go through the plan then.
Like I said, every NATO player's worst.
We're going to
fucking
form up in
nightmare
3
that
teams.
game.
There's going to be a command team, there's going to be a red team, and there's going to be a blue team. We're all going to go the same path. We're going to push to this position here, approximately, and we're going to recce the restaurant and see what we can see around this area. If we find that this area is easily taken, we're just going to push straight into the restaurant and then go along the road.
Sorry, but before you continue, can I request that the movement arrows and such things not be the same color as all the other texts so that we can see them easier?
You like it this way.
Yeah, just so that it's easier to see the actual movement and the maneuvers.
Already done, fam.
Thank you.
So, we'll have a look around. Assuming that there is no great trouble here, we'll be pushing in through the restaurant and then make our way down and loop around. Like so. And if it's going swimmingly, I'll detach a team to go to the AA position. Now, if things go sideways, I'm going to muck up some rendezvous points for us. You'll just see them along the map as being RV blah blah blah. Preliminarily, where we are going, in case we get lost, is X-Road, X-Ray. Very easy, I know. If you follow the border fence, you're going to happen upon a road. So if you get lost, it's not that big of a deal. As said, I'll get a few RV points up, but if there are any questions, ask them now.
I said pine cones, not chestnuts.
Good. Alright, G-Man, you can take us through whenever you feel like it.
alright, then I will put us through now.
No, I do agree though. Like the black arrows and shit are hard to see on the map. Oh, rip that man. I think that's Alex old slot.
Oh no.
Pretty intense desync there.
Oh god. This is the
Oh, what is
ugliest
this?
rifle I have ever seen.
You just can't appreciate true beauty.
No.
You can't
is
have
mine-
mine.
Is mine like drawn back? Or it's cocked?
God damn it, Ben.
Like it's. Is it jammed?
What is jams?
What?
Look at my gun.
Oh, the PM63. No, it's an open bolt gun. That's how it's supposed to be.
Oh. I was like, what?
Oh, also, we have cool helmets.
No, Ross, look at my gun.
You look like
Is this not
an
hideous?
egg.
You do as well.
I mean-
Why does this man... Why are you...
Dixon, can you get your ass out of my face, please?
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
Good camera.
This is an ugly combo. The foldable stock with the PSO.
That's not even a PSO. It's some East German site.
The ZFK. It's longer than a PSO. Got like a PSO like reticle though.
Nice.
Spooky.
And what are you wearing on your head?
Combat Fest M3, no
And why
armor,
does it
nice.
have
All right,
no face?
everyone join up on
Face
me.
paint, camo.
Everyone join
Camo
my
paint,
squad.
you know?
You have really good camera paint.
Everyone who belongs
Yeah.
to Alex's team, go blue. Everyone who belongs to Sam's team, go red.
Who do I get?
Whose
Alec?
team do I get?
You are red.
I know, but who do I get? Do I get the assault team?
Let's see.
I believe you get the assault team.
Brad,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
this sign says mines.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Oh,
our
don't worry,
side.
that's on the other side of the border.
like
Yeah.
That's
female
us trying to
head
mine it
squad.
so that the civilians
like
can't
buggy.
flee
You
east.
can
Yeah,
you
there's
can
no
actually
roads
see them.
across that we're
You
fighting.
can
The one
actually
that
see
has
them
no
right
face.
here.
Oh,
That's an SM70.
goodness.
What happens
Yeah,
if-
don't get too close
Yeah,
to it.
Gilson, that's what I'm trying to achieve.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Oh, these are the cone.
Yeah, the SM70s, which were
All right,
notoriously
everyone,
shitty and
Alex,
never worked.
Get your
Yep.
team over on that dark spot over there. Everyone in green team, get on me. Zabby,
Oh.
get on that corpse there.
Wait,
Okay,
I'm
so-
supposed to be-
boys, this is what death
Everyone
looks
who
like,
knows
this is
that
what we're
they're
gonna
red,
do to
go
them.
Zabby. Who doesn't know where they're at? Or what they're supposed to be.
Oh, Zabby, you have a flare pistol?
Okay, what are you, Joe?
Uh,
Shock troop. Alright.
I
Alex,
don't, I
decide,
have a
are you
mag
gonna be the
light.
shock troop or are you gonna
Grab
be
the one
Woggy Woggy.
off of body.
Off the corpse then. And there's a radio on him too.
You are the
I
shock
already
troop.
have a radio.
Excellent.
Oh,
Joe,
then I'm
you
taking the
both
radio.
go blue.
Too late.
I was trying to figure out who I had.
Yeah.
Now I know.
I think
Yeah,
you're
me.
supposed to be
Alright.
Yeah, I'm explosives.
Those mines, by the
I
way, were a
personally feel
major
this is just
diplomatic
fine,
binding
but
point between
Let's see.
the
Zabby,
DDR
would
and
you
the,
like another
the
person on my
BRD
team?
for like a long time. The fact that they deployed them at all.
I'll leave it to Alec.
No, he's got 5. You have 4. Do you want a 5th person? Any one of these people?
I think Gilson really wants to.
Well, we don't need 2 RPGs in one.
Yeah, okay, then we're fine. Then we're fine. We're good.
You sure?
We're good, yeah.
Alright. Well, you pick that slot, now you have to live with it. Everyone column up on me. Squat in by teams. Green first, blue second, red last.
Joe hates the
Oh, it's so
PM63.
Why is
Explosives.
it so sexy?
Alright, we're gonna move out in 3 separate columns.
Wait, I thought we weren't meant to touch this fence.
Listen the fuck up, Kim. We're moving out in 3 separate columns. Green will be on in the center, blue will be on the right hand side 10, 15 meters away. Red team will be on the left hand side. Our heading is going to be... I'm pretty sure that this is how that compass
Never
is
mind that
supposed
every
to
time a
work.
bird
Around
lands
30
on the
the
wire, they
compass.
pop.
Alright?
Even though they put bird wires on them to stop the birds
Yeah,
from
just
landing
use-
on
just use
the
the
trigger
compass.
wire, they land on the trigger wire anyway.
We're going for heading 40. We're moving out. In a fast jog. Keep the kind of distance that you'd want to a hand grenade.
Dixon,
Yep.
where you going?
I can't help but feel somewhat exposed.
I was looking at the map.
I mean, we're not wearing any armor, so that's kinda eh.
Fix your movement speed.
I mean, I'd rather just not get shot at than
Yeah.
have to
lower
tank
it.
a
There you go.
bullet.
Yeah, but that's
Frankly.
not how ArmA AI works.
Well, you were running without your gun out. I see. Zabby, you don't have a radio, I assume.
I do.
Alright, have you set it to 40?
Nope. But I will when we stop.
Yeah, we'll stop 100 meters ahead. Which is to not have one at all? Or you mean the safety cap?
So it wasn't until about the sort of mid-60s that the inner German border fossilized into this form. Earlier on, even through the 50s and the up to the
No
early
offense, Zepti,
60s
but
almost,
is this hand grenade spacing?
there
No. Not at all.
there wasn't really much of a boundary. There was a border, but it was not
Always
really well marked, and often people would cross over to 10 fields on the other side or visit neighbors or whatever. The reason the Germans put the wall up is because a lot of East German citizens were crossing the border into West Germany to work, and so they were losing a lot of their labor value because pay was higher on the western side, but living was cheaper on the eastern side. It's kind of the age-old problem that a lot of countries with, centralized socialist economies have, is that the people don't get paid a whole lot, but they get all their necessities supplied for. So it's very tempting to piss off across the border and get some extra spending money, right? So that is the actual reason that the inner German border and the Berlin Wall, which was a part of it, that was the reason that became a thing. But the DDR government tried to spin it as the anti-fascist bulwark to protect to protect the East German people from Western imperialist aggression, even though the entire border system was obviously designed to face inwards, and all the mines were on the inside of the fence.
Get ready to move.
Do you happen to know when the Cold War event starts? About half an hour.
Nope.
So I'm going to be a little late to it because of this. I think it was 1830. I think, but he may have pushed it back.
Got that, boys? If we take contact, we fan out left.
Green team, you just
Say again?
Yes, red team?
If we take contact, push out left into a line.
Thank you.
Copy.
Oh yeah, 1930 BST, but it's like 1830 Zulu. So that's like, what, half an hour? I don't know. Time zones are a fuck. Hey, Afonso. Run forest indeed. Plenty of running. Plenty of forest. I'm doing alright.
Forgot that exists.
A little bit of armor to start the day. The LODs on the field uniform clip through these vests. See that? It's fine when you're right next to them or when you zoom in, but when it's on the LOD1 or LOD2 maybe, it clips.
Teams fan out into line formations.
Blue fan out right.
Fan out line formation.
Fan out left.
Line formation.
Onion right. Hold up further ahead rolls that are objective.
We hold at the berm.
Hold at the berm.
Don't skyline, don't skyline.
Siding. Patrol moving left to right. Looks like squad strength, possibly team strength. Patrol moving left to right, 100 meters out on the road.
Spread out on the left.
Possibly squad strength, probably team strength. Alec, you can continue pushing a little bit further to the west and get up closer. Just stay prone.
Red team has visual on patrol.
Zabi.
Red team, crawl up forward. Do you see the patrol moving left to right? Second road. Send it.
Zabi, move south-southwest. There's a small rise there. You see that? Just beyond the fence.
Oh yeah, I see
Visual.
it.
I see him.
Go around the left so you're
Red
not
team.
crossing the open.
Red team, let's cross in the open towards the
Alright,
south. Let's get on that berm.
50 meters or so. Follow me.
Right, ready to move?
Yep.
Let's go. Red team moving up. Left secure. Move up, move up.
Crossing.
Alright, secure.
Moving. Kim, cross. Red team, let's go. Around the fence. Or the fence facing west. Yeah? Dankjewel. Red team has moved to crest.
Spread out a bit. Don't bunch up.
Negative. Red team, pull back.
Red team pull back.
Okay. Short heads up. We're going to move back to the northeast, then cross the northwest behind the command team. We're gonna flank right around and attack the position from that location because we don't have cover around here.
Okay.
Let's go. Red team copies. Red team is stumbled on patrol, stand by. Disengaging. Go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back. Defensive position in these woods facing northeast. If we get engaged, we open fire. Red team might get engaged in 20 seconds. Patrols approaching from the southeast. Single squad sized. We're trying to hold fire.
Down the road.
Don't let them see you. They're moving right to left, so that's southeast to northwest.
Are they on the road?
Yes.
They are on the road. Everyone, lay down. Open fire when fired upon. We are laying low, we're letting them pass. Movement vector is one time squad sized southeast to northwest along the road.
No, we're playing as East German paratroopers. LSTR 40.
They are dressed fully white camouflage, look like a single recon squad. We are holding.
Also known for their love
Movement!
of berets.
Open up! Open up!
I don't see them. Oh, 'cause
Engage,
they're
red
pushed
team!
way
Move forward!
forwards.
Northeast! Let's go! Let's go! Crossing! Cross the road, double time, let's go! We all here?
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's go. We go. No, that's fine. We go northeast. We go back to Brent.
Moving.
Red team has engaged and destroyed patrol. Moving to you now.
Oh yeah, he walked right up on us.
Double time it. Let's go.
Stamina. We're having stamina issues back here.
Yeah, same. Red team is low on stamina.
I really hate the stamina system in ArmA. Like, your dude can jog carrying a shitload of gear all day. Like, he's better than a fucking marathon runner. But if you try and sprint or crawl, even for 10 meters, even with a light loadout, you're just instantly fucking winded. It's ass backwards.
Red team's here, but we're low
I
on
mean, it's
stam.
better than nothing, but it's ass backwards.
Regen your stam, and then when on your go, we're gonna go and attack. We'll be holding here and covering you while you enter the restaurant. Then we'll push past you and take the road.
We go straight forward from here, or we engage from the right?
Yeah. Straight forward, southwest.
You got that, red team?
Straight forward,
Good time.
southwest.
Tell me when you're all good on stand.
How much am I carrying?
I really hope we could let that patrol pass.
Not even that much, see? 20 kilos in
But they
armor
went
is
active.
not a lot. Huh, that's interesting.
That's just how it be
That's
sometimes. Zabby.
interesting.
It's
Those
just how it
count
be
as site
sometimes.
upgrades with the illuminated posts.
Alright, Zabby, you'll have to go. Hurry.
Alright, let's go. White formation. Let's try a chevron if we can.
Alright, watch and shoot for now, green team. Blue, can you give me a sit trap when the fire's over?
Sure do love running through the open.
Got eyes on movement front.
Movement front. Infantry inside the building.
Zabby, I'm gonna.
Grenade in! Grenade in! Grenade in! Grenade!
One of the nice for a heads up.
I did.
I know,
Several
I couldn't
times.
hear you.
I'm with you, Kim.
Alright. Zabby, we're pushing in.
Zabby!
Alright, let's go.
Where's Zabby?
I don't know.
Alright, we've got 2 dead here, we've got more dead.
Holy shit, that was a fucking effective grenade.
Also,
Check the back rooms.
we threw in a green smoke.
Someone did. Oh, no, they might have deployed it. I threw a fucking frag in for sure. Downstairs looks okay.
Bowling alley clear.
Yeah,
Where the
wait,
fuck
please.
is Zabby?
He probably went down outside. Check.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll clear. Dixon, you go check for him.
We'll strong point
Rosby
this.
should really
I hear it.
Upstairs.
police these. Alright, once you're done, back on me.
No war crimes here. Well, that one was loud. Alright, let's go.
Ready? Alright. Room 1 clear. Alright, you take right, I take left.
Taking right.
Alright. Go.
First room.
Clear. First room.
Second.
Clear. Third room. Clear on my side.
Third's good.
Red team, how's it going?
Good.
Clear.
Good, we're missing
Where?
Zabby. I can't find him.
Zabby's casualty.
Oh, where was he?
Brand-
Coming up.
Ready? Alright.
Well, the issue with the medical system is, and I swear this isn't just an excuse. The issue with the medical system is sometimes they revive them, like they'll just get back up, and there's no warning they're gonna do it, and then they just
Alright, building is
fucking
secure.
spray you full auto in the back, so... Unless we have the personnel to police up their weapons or zip tie them or whatever, it's just like, fuck it, shoot them. Their hands are still on their weapons. It's legal.
When we're done here, we're supposed to push out
Yeah,
west
it's
into
clear.
the woods.
It's
Zabby's
clear,
a
it's clear.
casualty.
Finished. Clearing.
Yeah.
Ow!
Kills
I just got
something
armored.
What?
You shoved me into the door frame.
Alright. How is everybody on ammo?
Radio check.
Wasn't actually, now you mention it, wasn't that like verbatim what one of the fucking SAS war crimers said in Afghanistan? Or was it like he told the guy to shut up or stop yelling or something right before he shot him?
Control of red.
I seem to remember that being a thing.
Yeah, gotcha.
That like really fucked me up.
Do you want to hold and sort you out?
No, it's fine. Just I have to pill for some morphine next time we come across some bodies.
I'm a medic. Do you just want me to give you morphine?
No, I'm good now. I hear a vehicle southwest.
Alright.
Vehicle southwest.
Vehicle southwest.
Alright, Alec, I want you to keep
Alright,
pushing.
this guy have his back blast.
We're going to be on your south side, supporting you going through those buildings around the central area of the town.
It's coming from your right, Kim. Sounds tracked. Let's get across into the forest.
Yeah.
Thought it was a mine.
Is that a
but it's
landmine?
No, it's a manhole cover.
I see round objects in road. I see round objects in road, and I kind of freak out a little bit.
Shh. Oh, it's a fucking... Is that a helicopter or what? Yeah, helicopter.
Carbine in.
Fuck, they're loud.
Infurist to the left of blue.
It's a helicopter. It's landing to our west-southwest. Just behind those buildings.
Let's move forward to see if we can get a
You won't. It's through. It's behind that block of house or barracks. It's probably reinforcing it or something, or pulling out VIPs. That is a barracks to our front, so be careful. Right there, it's taking back off. There will be for DCS. I just usually don't use a camera when we're doing ArmA stuff. Again, a reminder that's an enemy barracks to our front, so
Yeah.
don't piss it off. Do we have any comms? None of us have a radio, right?
No, Kim does. Where's Kim?
Behind us. Sighting west. Enemy, sandbag position, infantry in it.
Hey Kim, get over here.
Completely outflanked.
Kim!
Kim!
Alright,
Brent,
we're gonna offload, Keenan, we're gonna offload Zavi here.
Brent, I've spotted a
It's just a matter
fighting
of-
position to our west. Covering the road, approaching the barracks.
Backblast is not clear. Backblast is not clear.
No, I'm not
Dick,
firing.
are you
I'm
medic?
just using.
Yeah.
We brought your team leader, if you'd please,
I'm team leader.
wake him back up.
Let's see.
Oh, there we are.
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, welcome back, Zavi. You ready to get going?
1 second.
Sure.
That was kind of stupid. I got shot by the first dude. There's a dude in the window, and I just insta get popped by the first shot.
Right
I
there
actually
on the hill,
fire.
covering the road.
Continuing on.
Alright. Ross, just put some dispersed fire out across the barrack. Fuck! Third floor, just above the arch. It's a machine gun position.
There's one on the right side of the road too.
Alright,
Yeah,
green team,
let's go.
fan out further to the right, give them space, maybe
Let's go.
25 meters to the direct west. Go.
Back on that.
Watch your fire. Alright, Zavi. Clear through the barrack buildings up ahead to the southwest. Just go through them, try not to clear them too tightly. Go through every single room, just make sure we don't end up getting killed.
Good goal.
Well, if at the end of that one, let me know.
Red team, let's go. Double time to the southwest. Clear the buildings. Contact left! Contact left! Move up, move up, move up, under fire!
Crossing.
Move to the right side. Right, let's see. Dixon, you're with me on the left.
Yep.
You two boys, go through here, cross the
down.
right.
Don't try and grenade these windows, they're too small.
Yep. Alright. Ready? Go.
Wait!
Oh.
I just didn't want to get shot from
low.
across the way. Alright, let's go right.
Alright, go.
In the field, in the field.
We're getting shot at anyway.
Keep the rest of you
Get inside quick.
Fire.
Close the door, close the door.
Go.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
Jesus.
Ow, 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 help. Ow.
Right.
Zombies on your left hand side,
Got hit,
50
got hit.
meters down the length of the
Watch out,
barricade.
there's still dudes. to
This
the right.
room's clear.
Are these our boys down over here?
Left arm, left arm.
Going up.
Bandage, bandage.
On the next
Yep.
corner.
Go.
I don't know. where
Going
they are.
left.
Presumably
Going right.
the buildings.
Your
Okay.
objective, your singular objective is to kill every motherfucker who's
This room's clear.
Clear.
Full
Clear.
kills.
Alright.
Ah.
Yeah,
Ready?
let's try to stabilize them. We'll see as soon as Gilson is stable. Red, what's your status?
Engaging ATGM position and enemy squads coming from it.
Our building's clear.
Can I borrow
You want us to cross over?
He's on me at the moment.
Let's cross.
Who was at my
Alright, send him down to the
Go to northwest to that group. You need some medic boys. Yo, red team, where you at? There we are. Nice. Yo, boys, get back from that window. Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. Kim,
I'd done a
that
whoopsie.
AGM position is live.
Yeah, I know. That's why I dragged him back. Alright. I'm gonna. If you cover Zabby, I'll bandage him up.
Trying to cover.
He's taken a lot of damage.
That's something you want to hear.
Watch out, don't cast this. There's enemies here.
Maybe enter through the building. See if you can get up.
Yeah,
high.
clear the buildings from here. Let's go.
Opening.
Yeah, opening. Go in. You take left.
And Ross, they really did
Let's
a
go.
number on you.
Take the left.
Going left, opening.
Go right.
It's okay. I'm here to help.
Here.
Oh, enemies front. Yeah, take that. That's nice.
I'm gonna perform CPR on you now, Ross. Hopefully you'll be up soon.
Yo, Omnium,
Yeah.
engage at ATGM position.
Where they at?
They're directly south. Sandbag position. There's dudes on the right side of the sandbag. Can you see him?
No.
From here, from my position. Come. Look directly south.
Yeah, I can't see anything, mate.
Directly south, dude. You see that low wall?
Okay, I saw them.
Right side and directly in the middle. Open up. Can I pass first then? Thank you. Yeah, good. Move back. Yeah. Yes. Can you move? I can't move. Yeah, thank you. You back? Yeah, working on those.
He's still got. I keep CPRing him, but he's not getting any heart rate.
Do you get any epi in?
No.
Okay, let me get Epi in.
Alright, it's got a hull rate of 91.
Semi. My medic's gone, and Kim and me are working on rolls. There we are.
Hello.
Ross is back. We're combat effective.
Don't worry about the epi next time. Just go straight in epi, then CPR. Don't try and save it.
Alright, you're gonna push to the next straight barracks building. The green team will be covering you in the meantime, and ArmA will be following up as soon as you're across.
Red copies. We're gonna move to the next barrack buildings. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Fuck, I was repacking.
Alright, Goose.
Facing. Spread out. Ognian!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, he heard.
He's in the building to the left, machine gun group.
I have had to play medic so many times in anti-Stasi. Like, there are, I think, clips on here of us playing anti-Stasi and me just feeding so much blood into people and then still dying.
Contact left!
Ognian, go.
Moving.
You're blocking me.
Crossing.
Ognian.
You gotta go back.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Ognian,
Oh.
hold on the right side of this barracks compound.
Okay.
Okay. Brent, red team. Ognian came with us. I'm having him hold on the right side of the outmost barracks complex. Right, let's go. See something?
Fucking murder hole right here.
Okay, spread out and sprint forward. Green, red. What's our holding position? Hold here, hold here. We have fighting positions on the southwestern side of the arch. Blue team, engage. We're holding.
Yo, Dixon, can I get a pack?
Okay, pretty good. Everyone good on ammo and health?
I just need a pack to stabilize my aim a bit.
I can't pack you. I need to give you some blood first.
No, it's fine. I'll engage from there. Okay. We all good on health and ammo?
Not yet.
Okay.
Probably just wait a little bit.
ATGM position has been wiped out. That's
Alright,
nice.
do it next position then.
Yep.
Hold on, stand by. Green, red.
User joined your channel.
Busy. Okay, cool. Blue team, this is red. We are engaging forward to the southwest of the arch. Go. Infantry in the open machine gun position.
Oh, why would you smoke us?
We're engaging. Let's go.
Infantry.
Spread out left. Use the cover of the buildings.
Oh, I don't feel very safe right now.
I'm hit.
Red team can confirm ATGM position 1 is clear. We killed it all, and I blasted. No, nothing's there.
There's a couple vehicles parked in.
We're pushing to triple A. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't move. I'm losing too much blood.
Dixon sorting himself out.
Okay. Hold at the edge.
Can you get me with that pack as you push through?
Yep.
Negative. Red is currently holding at the most southern point of Mike.
This is a long pack.
Tell me when you're ready.
Dabby, we're in a bad way.
Do we have dem specs in there?
Don't know.
Tell me if no. Kim?
Yeah.
That rocket. Keep it close. Because we might get engaged by vehicles soon. I'm not sure. I have this
Kim must have
feeling
already taken the
that we
spare
might get rapid
RPGs from
vehicle
me.
response.
Do you want me to go quickly blow up the?
No. We'll do that later. We'll do that when we come back.
50%.
Okay. You got sent?
50%.
50. Nice. Okay. Red is still holding a medical 50%.
Then I gotta give myself morphine because I'm common ineffective right now.
Oh, they're getting it. Okay.
Get on my nose. Yeah. There, I need to glass this side.
God, this is a slow pack. Holy shit.
Red is clear of ATGM position 1. Oh my god, they're gonna blow up the rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Allahu Akbar.
Alright, pack's finished, but I gotta look after myself now.
Yeah, go for it. Holy shit. That's a fireworks
So that's
display.
stuff out of the window. Good?
No, I'm not good. Is the issue.
How long, Dixon?
A while. I gotta give myself blood
Okay,
and morphine.
stay here and move up if you can. I'm gonna take everyone else and we're gonna cover. Okay, let's move forward, line formation. And we're gonna cover for blue on the other side. When they try to assault the ATGM. Or the AAA.
You know that Gepard has 30 mils, right? We're getting lit up from southeast.
Go.
That's... Hey, contact!
We're getting engaged
Southeast!
from southeast. No vis.
Gonna occupy this
Getting
house.
engaged from the south. That team.
Yeah?
We're moving to the west. Ignore this engagement. Our position is at outmost point of Mike. Go, let's go. That is no visual yet, but will be soon. Red has visual on 2 boys with white hats. Is that you, Green? We're your
Vehicle, southwest!
We're on your southeast. Okay, let's go. Let's move forward to the west.
There's a vehicle coming this way.
Friendly.
Infantry forward! No visual on Gepard. RPG gunner, get ready. Infantry front! Infantry front!
Where? What? Oh, there. Zabby's callouts are not very specific. Moving!
What's the location of that Gepard?
Southwest! Stoppage!
Let's move up.
Back in! That Gepard is
Right
southwest,
side,
it's moving.
Where?
Right side, move up. Left side, hold. Facing. RPG, check the left.
South-southwest. South-southwest for that vehicle.
South-southwest. South-southwest, M113 incoming. RPG, you get him?
Where?
Right there, southwest, southwest. It's moving on the road.
Left to right on the road.
Is it holding?
Yeah, it
There's more
stopped, it's
incoming.
deploying infantry.
There's more incoming.
Right
We've got
there.
enemy infantry mechanized incoming. N113's 2 times.
Infantry
coming from the south.
deployed. Infantry deployed. South, southwest, on the
Infantry
road.
deployed south. We got more. We got more coming in from the south directly.
Just try and tie the infantry down at least. Vehicles moving on the road.
Kim, hold fire, Kim, sight the Gepards moving south. You see them?
Yeah?
Directly south. Right there, on the left. Right there. The
Stop
white
edge.
one. Right there, you see it?
Back in.
Kim, it's moving. Kim, it's directly in front of you right now. Can you see it? On the right side of this tree, it's moving.
Right side of this tree doesn't say much in a forest. Just saying.
Get it? Reload, try again. Medic. Please help me. I got back blasted. Thank you.
Just making sure.
Alright, I got it, Zabby.
Thank you. Green is red, send it.
Some of these guys are wounded and unconscious but not dead. Just watch
Status
out.
is currently holding engagement. We are seeing M113s coming in. My gunner has had some trouble seeing them though.
Stoppage.
They're coming
I'm
in
just
from the
checking you.
south. Last time seen, 2
Back
times.
in.
113, one
You're
stop to
good.
the southwest to engage it with green smoke. Break. Infantry is currently deploying from 2nd and 113 to the direct east, streaming into the village.
So confirmed.
Red team, northwest, move out. Go back to
Northwest.
Crossroad Zulu.
Crossroads Zulu.
Kim with me, pull back. Unless you can hit that M113 right now. Hit it! No, on the right side of the road, Kim, please! In the bush!
Shit.
Pull back! Retreat!
Gabby, go take his RPG.
I want to, but I will get shot at. If I get shot,
You'll
you
be
move.
fine.
Got
Just
it.
go. Are those friendlies moving towards it in the town?
Don't know.
No, the town is enemy.
South. Okay.
Oh my God, fucking give me this.
They're flanking through the town.
Oh my God, please. Stand by. Oh my god, please don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
It's probably not even looking at you
That's
anymore,
clear.
Zabby. Chill.
It's a B round, right? Yeah, it is. 1-200. Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar.
Stop it!
Please don't tell me that over fucking hell!
Womp womp.
You should just go. Ow! Bless you.
Is...
I died. GG.
Fuck, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Is Zabby dead, or is he...
Yeah, Zabby's dead.
How about Kim?
I think so.
Can you double
I can't
check?
pick up the RPG for some reason.
Well, fucking don't worry about it. We're getting outflanked by infantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop my bleeding real fast, and then we run.
Hold on, I'm gonna check him real quick.
Grab his radio.
I'm gonna check him. Yeah, we'll have to leave him. I don't think we can do much with him.
No, we can't. Take the. I'm gonna take Zabby's radio. Ross, where'd you go?
I'm on Kim. I think he's actually technically alive.
I mean, if you want to carry him, carry him.
We'll just get him somewhere a little safer.
Let's just get out of here. Infantry.
Oh, you got their attention? Fuck. I'm sorry, Kim, but I'm using you as a shield right now. I can't get these guys up. We'll just have to hope that the West Germans find them, and if they're still alive, they'll treat them reasonably as prisoners of war. How did I miss him? I didn't. Didn't have time to get the radio either. Hello? Oh, fuck. Friendly? Friendly? All of red is down. I'm the only survivor.
Okay, cool.
I think Kim might still be technically alive, but I can't get him out.
We don't have to save red anymore. I found
Team is
him.
here.
Hi.
Ross? Oh, they all dead.
Kim is possibly alive, but I can't save him. Like, there's a whole squad of infantry flanking the position.
Okay, so are you saying they're unsalvageable? Because I can see enemies.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, unless we get all of those enemy dead. I'm a
What's your role?
ammo bitch for the RPG.
Okay, you are now a green team, man. Alright, Alec. I'm gonna finish these fuckers. Hello, Grim.
Okay.
Go north to the fighting position at red. I'm going to take the rest of the boys over to the bridge and attack from the south. You cover us, alright?
Oh,
Copy. Everyone else,
Hello,
with me,
excellent.
come on.
Oh,
Excellent.
Join
Congratulations. Go with Alec. Grim,
hold on.
join green. Alright. Green is the assault team. Kinu, we're gonna move out. We're gonna go west and then we're gonna go north. If you don't feel confident in following
Hang
us,
on.
you can just go north to Alec, okay?
I'm red on ammo. Do we have a source of magazines somewhere?
Yeah, I'll put some in your ammo bag.
Thank you.
I can give you
That's three max.
oh,
Alright.
you got.
We're moving out in a line formation, going west.
Will do.
Roth and Grim on my left, Onion on my right. Kino, catch up with us when you can.
Understood.
113 south.
You should go to the fighting position marked in red, overlooking the bridge.
113.
Onto the bridge itself on the south.
113, south.
It's the unarmed one, I hope.
That's reassuring. It's rolling right up behind you.
Come to think of it. Alright, fighting positions here. All my positions.
Oh, come on, move faster, move faster.
Get the RPG out, Onion, facing east. We have quite possibly an armored vehicle coming in from the east. I'm guessing it's an M13. We're gonna drop it if we see it. Alright, anyone feel brave enough to go and illuminate and save Kinu?
I'll go.
Oh, it's on the road. On the road.
Stay low, Grim, when you do it. Your backblast isn't clear, Onion. You got a tree behind you. Move slightly more to the right.
Last I saw, there was a squad moving through the town flanking north, so they'll probably be coming from the same direction as that 113.
Yeah. Okay. Alec. Do you see anyone alive over at the bridge?
It's been a very spicy mission. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Do you see a railroad crossing to the west? Yeah, that's just before that's just after the bridge. We're gonna move on it right now.
I wish
Everyone else double time it with me. Let's go.
I wish the AKs in this battle sided to 300 like the RHS, or 400 I guess
We're
for
gonna push up on it
74s
and
like
just
the
do this
RHS
shit real
ones.
quick.
100
Really
is
hope that I have
not
Clef still with me.
not really
User left
good.
your channel.
Yeah, copy. We're now crossing the road. You said something.
Really, I mistimed that jump so
Yeah,
badly.
we're in the middle of a raid, and we're supposed to do everything before sundown.
It's a red.
Yeah, we're coming up on it now from the south. Alright, eyes out. Careful here.
I'm sure.
Let's
going
not
on
go in the water. I'm gonna cross through this instead.
Water is fucking crystal clear.
Really hope they didn't mind this.
Yes,
Who's the invisible face? Oh, it's Amanda.
It's camo paint, come on.
It's literally invisible.
It's camo
Chameleon paint.
Chameleon paint.
Is that a vehicle?
I think they're traffic lights, like there's a rail crossing.
No, I mean the vehicle. There's a vehicle here in the trench.
Oh yeah.
We can use that transport. Yeah.
There's also like fire here. It looks like a campsite. It is a campsite.
Oh, those are the guys we shot at.
Good, then you get to play
Yeah.
Mortar. Alright. Someone pick up this Panzerfaust.
Break, break.
Holding
Vehicle west.
Positive sighting?
I hear it.
I'm gonna take a peek.
I think.
Alright.
Hang on, hang
So
on,
here's
hang
the
on.
deal.
It was the fire. Good meme.
Ross, Grim, you are going with me. We're going west and we're going to light up LZ Gustav. The rest of you, take this car and then go back to blue team and drop everyone off except for one person. And one person comes back and gets the rest of us here.
Car's locked.
The car is locked, yeah.
I was
You're shitting me, right?
womp womp.
Right, cover us then.
My vehicle audio detector was being noise jammed by the fireplace. Good meme.
My god, my FPS stutters every time I turn around.
Turn around.
Mine's been perfect.
Yeah, my FPS has been
Also,
pretty
look at this
okay.
fucking ground texture.
Just pretend that it's, you know,
I
Germany.
can see it
Germany's
repeating
ugly.
every 1 meter.
Germany's ugly. That's all you need to know.
Indeed. Oh look, it's this 90-degree changes in elevation. The car
Alright, this
moving
ought to
over the
be
field.
lights up ahead. You see that? It's probably just street lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, street lights.
Yeah, this ought to be the place, right? This is like, yeah, I'd say this is the place. Alright, Ross, watch south, Grim, watch north.
I just heard.
Yeah, I think we're getting shot at. Alright. HQ, this is green. Be advised we pop flare for our boys. Over. Alright. I really desperately...
We just illuminated ourselves, so I really hope that we weren't getting shot at.
Alright, let's get out of here. Move east. Hello, friends.
Suppress fire coming in.
Yeah.
Helicopters east. That's probably our guys.
MI2s. Yeah, I'm guessing
Reinforcements
the
coming
team over to the east also did, because they just bolted it back from being halfway out on that field.
Yeah. Alright, let's check if there's any demos here. Anyone have demolitions on them?
I have a Panzerfaust.
I have two
That's good
more
enough.
for the Panzerfaust. Grim.
Alright. Great.
I have two more.
Grim, you're gonna Panzerfaust the ATGM. Everyone get to a respectable distance to the south. This will be good enough. Yeah.
Hey! That's a fun mission. I like that one.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved
Grim?
to your channel.
So, if
Do
you
not
were
fret,
playing
I-
war game, would you say that the LSTR9 or LSTR40s were panicked or not?
Maybe red team. Maybe red team.
Red team was kind of
6 out of 10 did not have an Igla.
At the very end of the game, I opened up with the MG3 on the tripod ATGM, and it's now in my kill list. So we did destroy that one as well.
I
Excellent.
destroyed one of them.
That was a really
Pretty
fun
fun.
mission.
That was pretty
That was
fun.
enjoyable.
I'm
I'd do
kind
more
of,
if I could.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
sad that the RPG is not
Alright, guys, I'm gonna set
how
up
I'm
for,
used to it. So I
DCS.
missed,
Yeah.
and
Give me
Kim
a minute.
missed, and we also were like, oh yeah, I have an amazing screenshot. I told Kim, I told Kim, shoot at that shitbox. It's over there, 12 o'clock, and I see Kim move to the 12, suddenly shift to the 10 o'clock position and squeeze off. I think I hit it, he said afterwards. I looked at that thing, and I will post the screenshot in Discord right now. I looked at that thing, and he literally hit the equally camouflaged and equally looking the same shed.
Amazing.
Speaking of shit boxes,
Let me look
I
at it.
saw that though.
Yeah.
I saw that happen because I was like, why the fuck did he shoot there? But then I looked around and he actually
Has
hit
the
like
mission
3 or 4.
ended?
Yeah.
Yes,
we ended.
Alec.
He hit like
But
what though?
he actually hit 3 or 4 dudes with that, so he didn't kill the shitbox, but he did kill.
Yeah, but he was killed by the
especially
shitbox
like
needed to die though. That's the kind of the point. Look in ArmA media dump. I will post it now. Look how much they look alike.
Thank you so much for the mission, G-Man. I'm gonna post the feedback. Tomorrow we're gonna have a mission as well. We'll be going back to using AKs again. Wonderful. We'll be playing as the CDF, like Generous Defensel's voice, but with the camo that we used during that UN mission in Africa, if any of you remember that. so Partisan and AK-103s and BTR-80As. Hopefully it will be enjoyable. If you'd like to crew it, I'd love to know in advance. It will require a driver and a gunner.
I got some DCS to play, so I'll catch all you guys later. That was a really good mission, thanks.
Yo,
It was.
Heroes.
Disconnected.
Alrighty, let's get this DCS thing going, and hopefully I haven't monged up my green screen. Fidget my chair around a bit. You might see the corners appear every now and then on the image. That's just because my camera's set kind of high, so it tends to catch over the top of the green screen at times. Especially if I fidget around in my chair, which, you know, I do a lot. And fingers crossed, knock on wood, that DCS will actually behave itself today. Amazingly, it's already misbehaving. I'll quickly switch my track IR profile as well before I forget. Holy fuck, the server's jam-packed. Red team is slightly stacked, but we have the technological disadvantage, so let's go jump on red. Probably end up flying a 21 unless one of the 29 slots is open. I do want to fly the Tomcat, but I'm not going to do it without a human Rio. And probably not in this event. Tomcats are on our side, by the way. So in this one, we have the Iranians on our side, which means that we get Tomcats and F5s on the same team as the MiGs, which is interesting. Fighting 15s, 16s, 18s. think my DCS is struggling a little with this many players in the server. Oh, there are 29 slots open. Shit, yeah. Sorry about the audio compression, guys. Game's still loading in, so... Switch scenes in a minute. Just gotta try and let it load its shit first. This is concerning. It doesn't want to play nice and set my radio to the right freak. Rossmum radio check 124.
505.
There we go. Okay, it is working.
Grinder radio check 124.
Loud and clear.
Alright, it seems like these F-16s are heading for ground target, so radars, speed up, heading 320.
Frames are a touch slow, but
Reaper heading 320 as well.
Around.
Correction, 341. 341.
Tally. I'm dodging him. It's flank right. Just trying to get a little closer here.
Sizzle 334.
Judy.
Magic to the wire, do I have any friendly units? 10 clicks, 12 o'clock. You got an enemy unit popping up, 322 heading from you. Copy that. Just stay low, you got F-16s in the vicinity.
He's in 93.
Magic Brown, orbital. Apart from Damascus.
Oh, copy that. Brown, just head for the lake for now.
Bully, one of the Bulgarians.
Magic, this is Grinder. One time the 14 requesting tasking.
Alright, Grinder, head for the lake. That would be heading 235.
Magic Sizzle, declare my 12.
Enemy, go for it. Still a bit too far. I think he's pulling you into enemy territory. Be careful. And at 12 o'clock, you got a hot F-16. I don't think he's seen you. He's turning from right to left. On your 11 o'clock now, 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's the guy. I think that's gonna hit. Good job, Sizzle. Get out of there. You got F-18 on your 12 o'clock and 15 on your 6. We're back.
Magic Downfall, pull it up.
Last call sign?
Brown.
Alright, Brown. We got a F-16, and he's past the lake now, heading 236. I'm getting some Phoenixes 5 from the F-14.
Yeah, it really is, and hopefully some of these guys that don't usually play on here will start coming in more often.
Current situation, got F-15 and F-18 over the lake. F-16 northwest, correction, northeast of the lake. Engaging F-14. Good job, bees. F-16's down.
Magic to Loa, do you have any enemy ground units? My 12 o'clock, bearing 270.
Negative, Tolo, I can't see anything here. I got friendly units close to the lake, east side.
Tolo, rifle.
Solvay, on your 028 from your location.
Little stutters
Enemy,
and freezes
recover.
here and there.
He's only 1.7 nautical mile from you.
Magic Ross Mum, MiG-29 airborne Damascus.
1 Merkava down.
Copy.
It's a friendly. That's that contrail over there. That's friendly
gone.
coming back.
Cougar, 10 piece, are you on comms?
The weather's probably not helping with the frames, to be honest. And these clouds, you'll see, will despawn once I get a little closer to, or a little further from base, actually. Oh, shit, what are you? That's, like, really close.
Brown Floyd, heading 224 for closest contact.
Not close enough for that, though.
Roger, resetting. What kind of range we're looking at to get to our location to the
He is really close. Probably friendly, but we'll just...
Paradox, 271 for closest contact. 10 nautical miles. Correction, 26 nautical miles.
Ah! Imperial measure! No! What is that? That's surely friendly. Yeah, it is. So yeah, they're off my nose.
Reaper, it comes. And what's up? Your 275. Got a F-15s, 2 of them. 10 over miles.
See, there's the edge of the cloud line. Like,
What's the range on that?
this is the problem with clouds in DCS.
Heading to the correction. New heading 302.
They're client side,
F-15s.
and they
302?
despawn.
What the fuck? 302. 302, thank you. Can I get a Paradox range aspect altitude? Paradox 256 for that 15.
Lost track on that guy. But there is something off to my front left.
They're chasing 3 guys that are
Oh, he's way low.
Paradox, just so you know, on your heading 321 from you, F-18 coming in very hard. Yeah. He's only 4 nautical miles from you.
Is that Phoenix?
Just popped up.
Magic Ross 1 bogey dart.
Russman, got you there. Just heading 212, 20 nautical miles, closest contact. She said Paradox nudge. Affirmative, Paradox, keep turning. He is on your 12 right now. Crossing on your right. Reaper, watch out for the F-15, keep turning left. I see him. Good job, Q-John. Good kill.
Gonna have to dump some altitude to get rid of that
Paradox,
sand.
that F-18 is on your 6. He's cold.
Which is really annoying because I was relying on altitude
Good
to
stuff, Paradox.
buy
That's
me
the
some
heading.
range on BVR.
300 for F-18. He's speeding away. Awesome, you can help the Paradox out there. Heading 240 F-18.
40. Can I get an altitude on that?
Yeah, you go ahead. He's very low.
I don't like being this slow in the
Awesome, you're
MiG-29.
heading 261.
Radar contact times 3. Fox 1.
Paradox on your right, the Russian engaging F-18. Heading 040 from you.
That's Paradox.
Good stuff, guys. Russell, on your 12. Yeah, that's it. Go for it. Paradox, keep on left. You're gonna F-18. On your 12, Paradox. Very close.
Frames are not helping me.
Paradox, 1 o'clock.
This is not
F-18
ideal.
at 18,000 feet. Sorry, 1,800 feet. Paradox, turn right. He's getting on your 6.
We're getting way too close. Like, a MiG-29 should not be getting that close without knowing exactly where it's shooting. I probably, I don't know. I don't like that objective is so close. We need to be hanging back more. The 21s can get in close, but the 29 shouldn't be. That's too risky. And they have some sort of long range. I'd see if I know, like, if I knew whether it was a Hawk or an SM2 coming off the ships, I would possibly risk getting closer, but I don't want to get that close at high altitude, knowing that there's a SAM covering it. It's... yeah, that's not really ideal. The other problem is that I think it's Nellis on GCI, he's got everything in Imperial, so I'm having to run the conversions in my head. And he's not giving altitude. I need to know where they are exactly to point the radar at them. We'll see how we go again. I might jump in the 21 if I keep getting splashed
10
in this.
miles south of the lake.
Don't
We got
want to
an
waste our
F-15 coming in,
29s.
heading towards center of the lake. And you got an F-18 just taken out from the aircraft carrier.
Turn the volume down on that a bit. Like, the thing with the 29 is you need to be as high and as fast as possible for BVR to work in this. And you need to know where to point the radar, and these guys are all
on
sitting
your
on the
10
deck.
o'clock. F-15
Like,
coming in hot.
this is not what the 29 is good at. And I don't know if Alpin disabled the Jehemics for them. Because if they still have Jehemics, even if they only have the shitty missiles, that makes them a bit more capable than they should be.
Yeah, copy.
God, why is SRS so
He's passing your left wing.
fucking
He's actually turning
loud?
into you now. Keep turning left.
There we go.
Tally.
It's reading recently about MiG-29 flight model on the Russian forum. Several real-life pilots in there said it was nothing common with real plane. Guys are telling them everything's okay. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like an ED kind of thing to do.
Kiryat Shmona. Spotted.
I got you there. Just head for the lake. All enemies are
So-
on the area.
Where we were right there is somewhere... We're flying from Damascus, so we're up here. We were somewhere around here. And this area, this whole area is very spicy.
Alright, since you're doing well, keep turning.
I want to try and come in as high as possible. But see, I think this is within SM2 coverage, so that might have been a boat. I don't know.
Alright, Brown. Last enemy contact disappeared, so closest one is F-16 south of the lake, heading 246. 17 nautical miles.
How many GCI slots do we have? We got 2 open JTAC slots and 1 open TAC Commander slot. So really what we need is more than 1 GCI, because there's too many players for 1 to manage.
Matroshka here, match here, comes.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's heading 231. Got a F-15 heading for the lake now.
231.
20 nautical miles. That will solidify. Watch out for the F-16 coming in your way. Della.
Tolwai, copy that.
Also, the problem was I lost lock on that guy as I got close. I may have... Yeah, I splashed someone. So I don't know if I splashed the first guy or the second guy, or if it was the same guy or what. But then my radar picked up...
Yes.
Paradox, because I was in close combat mode and it just picked up the first thing I saw, which is Paradox. So I had to maneuver around and try and get away from him so it would pick up the enemy, and by the time I did that, he already had a missile out on me.
Keep heading that way.
Like, with the 21, I don't mind being thrown into a shit fight with no idea what's going on, because I can mostly get myself out of it. But in the in the 29, against the modern jets, you really need better SA before you go into an engagement, in my opinion. I mean, some people can do it, I can't.
Coming in north of the lake. It's coming your way. Hot.
Can you update for Lazy Seal?
Alright, laser seal right now. Alright, so 270 for your laser seal. He is south of the lake. The F-16. 20 nautical.
How far?
Hey Max, glad to hear your stream went well. Mine's going alright. Had a really good mission today. G-Man did a really nice
seems
one.
like they're targeting the K-50s now.
And
so,
now we're doing some Cold
south
War.
of the lake is where I think.
Lost slightly.
Copy, Matroshka. Heading 230 for F-15. He's very close.
I managed to get 5. Actually, wait, fuck that thing. Ah!
Welcome flight from your
Normal
south.
Matryoshka noises.
He's about to approach you.
Who has that jammer on?
Missile out. There.
Well, not on me.
Fuck! I think it's one of the friendlies jamming.
Can you send shield there? Matryoshka on your right side. Turn. Cougar, is it right on your 12? Fuck. That's an enemy. Go for it.
So if the in-game plane is flying like the damper's not working, what's it flying like with the damper off in-game? God. Like, ugh, yikes. That must be insane.
Lazy seal heading 225 for the F-18. Yeah, not seen you.
I managed to do something and I saw like 2 missile launches from completely different directions.
I'm gonna assume that's enemy.
Lazy seal 180 now. F-18 is turning into you on your
The only
12.
things we have with integral
70,000.
jammers are the Tomcats.
He's passing on your right side. On your 3 o'clock. Roger. Paradox, you can help Lazy Seal out there if you want. He's heading 261. Reaper, you're about to merge with an F-18.
Gabby's high. I don't know the altitude I'm looking for.
Lazy Seal, watch out. Another F-15 coming in. Heading 213. Come hot for you. He's at towards altitude. He's about to pass you.
They're Fox 1 only. It's a late Cold War mission.
Paradox. Heading 269.
It's a specially organized one.
5 nautical miles, F-15. Reaper Sep heading 270, 5 nautical miles, F-15.
270.
If any of our Tomcats have your jammers on, please turn them off. It really fucks with the MiG-29 radar, and the 18 and 16 don't see jamming.
That's a very good point. Reaper on your 12, F-15 is trying to run.
That has to be enemy.
Tally.
Has
Paradox,
to
you
be
can
fucking
break
enemy.
off. Heading 273, 14 of miles on 7,000 feet, F-15. Run. Reaper, just watch out. You got 2 15s coming.
The other
your
thing
way,
is I
and
still
they're
had my belly
really
tank on during that engagement,
They're
so
boxing on me.
I got into the fight so quickly I forgot to punch the fucking thing off.
I don't see any missiles in the area.
I see him.
Copy.
We don't either. Nobody. Well, we don't even have Phoenixes,
Paradox
so
is
nobody
there.
has
You're gonna come your
actives
way,
in this
M7.
mission. And no extended range R27s either. I also wonder if they have their Jahamics, because they shouldn't, for either the 16 or the 18 time period wise. And I think you can disable it through random failures in the mission
Closest
editor.
contact is 236, 14 nautical miles.
There's the Sea of Galilee down there. That's probably where they are.
I got their nose.
You got 2 29s coming from the north, so they might help you. Tanny, are you comms? Bully, are you comms?
How's my green screen going? Okay, I was just worried I might have bumped it out of alignment there. Keep fidgeting around. It's fair that their data, like they would have had data link in this time period. It would have been, I think, Link 4 instead of Link 16, but they still would have had data link, just not quite as good as they have it now. But the Jahamics is the real issue because it makes it a lot easier for them in close combat than it should be. Like, that should be our edge. And missile-wise it still is, but if they had Jahamics, it takes away our ability to kind of look at them and shoot, because they can do the exact same. Yeah, the F-15 in this is a hodgepodge of things. Can we get to burn through range, please?
Magic of minute.
Now we're down to GCI. That's gotta be enemy. There's something real, like, strong radar signal strength, so quite close. Oh, there we go. There's a... Oh my god, look at all these contacts. 40. 209 for 40. Getting locked. Right there, on my nose. He hasn't fired yet, I don't think. Oh, pick him up, come on. Fuck. This is not an ideal fight for the MiG-29 at all. Ah, and that's why. We need, like, not to be this close. They do have data link. They also probably have more GCIs, and they're just, I don't know. Half our 29s don't speak English. We were getting readouts in the wrong units. 29s are being thrown into close combat with multiple things at a time. Like, it's just not really... It is Cold War, Dibbo. Special mission, different plane set. Warp, are you available at the moment? I think it's your time to shine here. No, no flanker. It's not correct for this setup. It wasn't exported during this time period. It was home service only. Yeah, the server's full. It's jumping, dude. Oh, Sharko's on JTAC, but he might be doing some ground stuff, or he might be on a separate freak, I don't know. Set my radio back up.
That's 60 nautical miles, heading 206.
Hey, per.
Oh, hang on. We got GCI back again.
Stay low. I don't think.
How many modules do you have in DCS? A lot. I don't know. I haven't counted them. Not almost all of them, no. Probably a little over half.
Is breaking off. You got an F-15, 2 of them, same heading.
He said he's going midnight, but whatever.
They are unaware of your location.
Needs 3/4 of a year.
Thanks, Woz. Cheers, man. I do appreciate it. 3/4 of a year indeed. And that's a stream, baby, so you get to name it. You get to name it, because I am terrible at names.
Heading 221, 7 nautical miles, F-15. It's fired in aim 7. Clear.
How big is my DCS folder? Like 240, 250 gigabytes, but that's because I have a lot of custom libraries, and those are huge.
And aim 7 coming your way. Okay, Matroshka, you're still there. Give fire on him, straight in the face. Right. Okay, Lazy Seal and Paradox heading 290. Got 4 bogies flying over the enemy units. Friendly units.
Oh, I went the wrong fucking direction. Big brain.
Magic Sizzle, bogeyed up.
Sizzle, what's your location? I can't find you.
Stand by, can't check at the moment.
Roger. Paradox and Lazy Seal straight, heading on your 12, 325, 10 nautical miles.
Seal just died.
Seal is here.
Oh, I see target 12 o'clock.
That's it. F-15 has not seen you. Go for him. 30294. Paradox heading 297. 293 now. Paradox heading 282. F-15. You can cover a Lazy Seal this way. Lazy Seal on your left.
I mean, it's a practical system, Woz. It is a practical system. Easy to remember.
Paradox on your 12, you can have 15.
Paradox Fox 2. Magic Sizzle, I'm west of King's Fane. I'm getting locked up by something.
Roger.
Paradox slash F-15.
Good stuff, that was lovely.
That was a MiG-21 killing an F-16 you just heard right there.
Watch out, there's another 50 coming your way. Turn hard left. Keep turning left.
I actually probably should jump in the 21. Yeah. It seems like I'll have better luck in it. Just trying to fiddle fuck the radar on his thing while merged with 5 people is not good.
Sizzle, they cannot find you. Where are you? Oh, got you now. Got you. Just head for the lake, Sizzle.
Fox 2. Hit him. Not sure if he splashed.
Lovely, saw that.
Whoever is being chased by the 15 flare, turn left. Damn it. Fucking shit.
Archie, you got an enemy on your 6. But very much head 180 after departure.
20 nuts telling me buy 1 terabyte, one just for DCS. I mean, I would, to be honest. 1 terabyte kind of future-proofs you a bit for DCS. Plus, you can use the leftover space for page file memory, which will offload your RAM a bit.
So why?
It's worth it.
Keep a low profile. Got a lot of enemy aviators around you. Roger that.
They probably run out of the airframes at that airport.
I can't see any ground units, so just keep your eyes on them.
It's limited airframes this mission. I feel like taking the R-27T away with... not really. I mean, anyone worth their salt will pre-flare anyway. The 27T is quite easily defeated. Like, don't get me wrong, they'd be nice to have, but I don't think that they're that, that
contact, heading 240, 47 nautical miles.
240, 47.
Ground deployed, that's the same thing for you. 240, 54
Probably fairly low.
Marto, you still fighting at F-15? Watch your 6, break.
I don't mean to sound too much like a princess, but I really wish that Nellis would give us altitudes, because with the 29 you need the altitude to get the radar on them. Otherwise I have to move through all my scan bars manually until I see something, and I might miss it between bars. He's probably used to guiding F5s and stuff that are mostly operating visual and mostly on the deck. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of these guys are flying low, they seem to be, but it would just be nice to know where I need to point my radar. There we go. There's somebody. And we've lost him. There's somebody in front of me. He's quite close, but he's not close enough for that. That has to be friendly, surely. Oh, you fucking temperamental thing. Now I got a SAM sight locking me. That's gotta... No, it probably isn't looking the direction it's coming from. Either it's friendly, and it's flanking, or... Is he flying? Yeah, he's flying away. It's friendly. We're just gonna briefly lock him so I can stick cooperative mode on, if it'll let me. Okay, cooperative. There we go.
Currently closest contact for you is 273, 208 nautical miles. Correction, you got an F-18, a Paradox, on your 12.
23270.
Russell, on your 12 as well.
Sorry, say again, altitude?
4,000 feet. Low.
They're all fucking in the weeds.
Paradox turn right for enemy target. Russell, on your 11 o'clock. Keeps on disappearing, I can't see him. Okay, Ross, I'm on you 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, turning left. Paradox, keep turning right. You're about to merge with the F-18.
I can't get him. I think the expectation is everyone's going to stay on the deck like they normally do. It's fucking suicide in a 29.
17 nautical miles.
I can't see anything down here.
It's very high, 17,000 feet.
Oh. 17,000 feet? Very high. Like, you can see, the Cold War server gives you blown out expectations of altitude. Very high is 40,000 feet, not 17,000. Rossman, no joy.
Copy. That F-18 disappeared from radar. Rossman, closest contact 288, 30 nautical miles. Laser seal 285, 25 nautical miles.
Probably that jammer. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck.
Gamachi Matroshka, clear takeoff for runway 03. Wind calm.
Copy.
That's him there. The freezing and stuttering isn't helping, but I just can't pick these guys up because I don't know where to point my radar dish. And that Sam side is getting very annoying. 323 for 50. That's the guy I was tracking before. They're all on the deck though. Like, what the fuck?
Laser seal, heading 285.
And those jammers
15. Hot.
Stop me from
Tell
using
me when he will
fucking
be above the lake,
TWS.
above the center of the lake.
He's right there right now.
Okay.
He's reaching the coast on the east side.
What's his altitude?
He is ground level, 3,000.
Copy that. I'm behind the hill for him. Tell me when he's closing to me or he's just flying there.
I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Hold on. Okay, he has not seen you. Keep, turn right now. Heading 000.
Blind.
On your 12, there's another MiG-21 coming in. Reaper, you got a laser seal on your 1 o'clock.
I see her. I had a radar contact for a second there. I'm looking.
Copy. That's it. Laser seal, that's it. And that should be, oh shit, that missed.
Oh, yep. Slash. Laser seal and slash. Coming for this guy.
Magic Brown.
Last
Ross 1, Fox 1.
Fuck, I broke my wing again. God damn it.
F-14.
Fuck.
Magic Brown Floyd, book it up.
Fuck!
Brown Floyd is still far
That's
away.
a friendly, and I'm out of
keep
fucking
heading.
shaft.
Oh yeah, there's an F-15. 247, 38 nautical miles. That's the closest.
South.
Rossum, you got a F-15, an F-18 heading 295 from you, 5 nautical miles, over the lake. Paradox also, south part of the lake, 2 enemy aircraft.
I got a missile on me already.
Paradox, you're about to merge.
Oh, come on! Can't buy a hit.
Reaper, you got an F-15 coming in from west.
Captain fucking Flare Jettison over here. And now I got a fucking missile on me.
Splash.
Splash one.
Guys, watch out. West side, northwest, enemy aircraft. South part.
Affirm, yeah.
Rossman Winchester.
Extending southeast.
Double
I only
merged.
have one wing, so.
Copy, Rossum. Keep turning left, Rossum. You got an F-15 merging with you. Reaper, you got a F-18 on your 6. He's,
Don't freeze! Oh, you piece of shit game. And I got... The MiG-21 can carry the R3R, yes. It's not beyond visual range, but they can carry a radar missile. But they can't shoot it that low to the ground, because the radar can't see in the ground clutter. The MiG-21 is actually probably in a better situation than the MiG-29 here, because the MiG-21 can just fly visually. It doesn't need to worry about this shit, and it flies a little easier.
Copy. Troshka, there's a enemy F-15.
We cannot be throwing MiG-29s into this.
86 from you.
Like, we just can't.
AIM-7s.
They are not capable of fighting in what we're being presented with. This shit where blue team sits on the deck, we need to be up high. We can't be searching for shit in the fucking weeds. Red outnumbered blue when I got on. Like, this is the whole thing. If you're gonna do BVR with semi-active missiles, you need to be high and you need to be really fucking fast. That's how you do it. You don't be coming into a fight in the weeds, you know, relatively slow. Like, you can't. And every time I go into close combat mode, because I get called merge with 3 or 4 guys, it picks up the friendly MiG-21. Like, this is the issue. We need to be kept away from the MiG-21s, because if we go into close combat, our radar can't tell the difference. We can IFF them, but you know, if I lock a friendly, I then have to unlock him, turn the aircraft away so the radar doesn't immediately grab him again. Like, I think that there's some issues here with people not understanding what the aircraft is capable of doing and what it isn't capable of doing. That's just frustrating, because the 29 should be doing really well in this situation, and it's not. Because we just can't get where we need to be. Hey, Lowblow. Had to emergency buy Syria because I forgot to. It's worth it anyway, it's a pretty good map. Yeah, this is getting frustrating. I'll probably swap to the 21 after this, just because, like, I can't use the 29 the way I'm supposed to. It's odd, too, to see... Like, this is the thing. With blue team in the weeds...
Magic,
in fact, I'm going to suggest this.
Cover that, Kegel.
Hunter emergency landing Hussein on 1-3.
As blue team appear to be sitting in the weeds, it might be best to take the 29s up high, look down and hit them from above where they can't escape. If we get in close at low level, we keep picking up the 21s with the radar instead. It's not really ideal.
Dragon got an AIM-7 on your 6, flare. Right.
Magic, Sizzle, bug it up.
Like, this is the thing, right? This low altitude fucking lawnmower shit should be suicide against any aircraft with look down, shoot down. Even though the 29's look down, shoot down isn't very good, it should be good enough that if they're down in the weeds, we should still be able to hit them pretty hard. Like, the missile's gonna have so much speed coming down at them from high altitude,
You're matching?
we should easily win. But we can't do it.
Copy.
I know. But again, we also have one GCI managing 50 people. Well, 25 people, I think 50 is total. Which is just like, no, you don't do that. We have a bunch of people in JTAC slots, but I think they're actually doing ground warfare stuff, or they're on different channels and haven't mentioned it. Why do I keep going right? I need to go left. Hey, Conkers.
Something got splashed over the lake.
The other thing is the F-15 in DCS has like a bajillion flares. So they can just crank those things. Like you saw that F-15 I was firing at. He's just doing a flare jettison. And because he has so many, he can do that and run me out of missiles before I can kill him. I did finally get one in, but...
That's the first good news I just heard.
Like...
Yeah.
I know I'm going to sound like I'm just belly aching over nothing, but... with the aircraft we have and the capabilities they have, this should not be difficult. This really should not be fucking difficult. Mad as fuck, joined earlier but kept having timeout issues, won't come back, it's making us lose a plane every time. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear it. Meanwhile, I've just been losing us planes every time because I keep getting shot down because I can't see what the fuck's happening around me. So like I said, I'll probably switch to a 21.
All units southwest.
What the fuck?
Direction southeast of the lake. All friendlies. Nothing enemy around the area.
Jesus, dude! Stay left on the runways, please. Fucking hell. Gear and flaps still out because of that. There we go. I have a suspicion that both sides are probably going to lose airframes too, although more so red because blue are actually organised for this. They've deliberately organised for this event. Probably going to lose a lot of airframes from people disconnecting, like just leaving the server without landing. Not through, like, crashes or anything, just straight up like, oh, I'm done playing, disconnect in midair, because I know a lot of people do
12
that.
o'clock at 15 close. Vertical scan and you will shoot him.
Yeah, I've got him in. He's on it.
Magic Sizzle just worked with an F-16 my position. Magic Sizzle to clear my 12.
All friendlies. Three friendlies from you. I would suggest to head 346.
They have a SAM site very close to us. Concerning.
Spread out a little bit. Solvay, that's on as well. Good stuff. Go for him.
Thank you, launch.
Yep, F-50 down. Well done, Solvay. Solvay, get out of there, heading 068.
The other thing about the MiG-21 is it's very, very small, so it's much easier to actually physically dodge a missile in the 21 than the 29. Like you guys saw me jinking those sparrows last stream. It was
Magic Giggles.
surprisingly
I got
easy.
somebody behind me. Keep it clear.
Call sign?
Giggles.
Giggles, copy. Fine. All friendly.
Raj, copies all. Thanks.
Situation, we got 3 F-15s taken off. Correction, 4 F-15s now. They're heading towards the lake, south part of the lake. We can rendezvous them and make it a little party.
When they say lake, I assume they're referring to the Sea of Galilee. It's been knocked down a peg in status, apparently. That's a friendly. I don't know what the jammer is, but that thing is friendly.
Sizzle, Ghost for the south part of the lake. You need reinforcements. There's 3 F-15s heading your way now.
Magic, vector to the lake.
Not like
Sizzle,
it's, you
that's,
know,
075
a landmark of biblical importance or anything. It's cool, it's just a lake. Timeout started appearing 2 patches ago, trying to figure out if it's an issue on my end. Might be, or it might just be a transient internet problem, who knows. I'm just gonna assume all jammers are enemy. None of our teammates should have their fucking jammers on. The only thing on blue team which can even see jamming is the F-15. And, you know, it doesn't really help that much against the Sparrows. It's not like they're slinging 120s, so... Shouldn't really matter.
These guys are never on comms.
Roger.
I swear I just saw a contact pop up close. But it might have been the aliasing on the fucking HUD symbology. This is why I hate having anti-aliasing off. It makes flying the MiG-29 a nightmare. Because it makes the HUD that much harder to read.
Cougar, you got a F-15
And the HUD is your radar scope.
on your 6.
Has a similar effect on the Mirage's radar scope. It makes it pixelated and hard to read.
Russell, closest contact, 260, 23 nautical mile.
260, 23. Can I get altitude?
There's 3 of them, it's a little bit of a punch.
Yink, they dragging you.
It's not altitude, but okay.
15's 1 o'clock.
Oh, right there. There's something right off my nose. That...
Yeah, I agree on that.
I had one high, like left.
That is not friendly.
Saw this guy close in the weeds. I'm just gonna go.
If you're by the Sea of Galilee, that's probably enemy Yink. I've got a jammer right off my nose, hostile.
Yeah,
Times 2.
High jammer is enemy.
Yink is chasing you now. Yink, turn 070 for us.
Russell,
altitude? The high guy?
They have a SAM here as well.
He stopped chasing.
Russell, 175 for F-15. He is 11 nautical miles from you, so. And he is at ground level. Russell, secondary contact is 265, 12 nautical miles, and he's at 2,000 feet.
There's at least 5 here.
Again, it's not looking good.
They're dragging. I'm going cold northeast, tracking towards rocks here.
Yeah, they're dragging you into their territory. Let's go. Let's check out the lake.
Yep.
Yink, you can try and go 311 and chase F-16 there in the valley.
Whatever that. Okay, I'm gonna extend a little bit more here. I'm gonna get away from these guys to the southwest. Ross, what's your location?
Southwest bank of the Sea of Galilee, Fox 1.
Affirm. Should be right below you.
Fuck.
I'm northbound, recommitting left 270.
Did he go behind that terrain? No, he didn't.
Ross, you're fighting 4 aircraft in the
I
front
know.
line. They're dragging you.
Yeah, let's stay by the lake. That's the safe spot.
DCS. Oh, fucking Christ. This low altitude shit ain't working. I'm going to MiG-21. And every time I get killed, it fucking tabs me out. Probably SRS. There's no point flying the 29 for that kind of fight. If they're all going to be down in the weeds, and we're not even getting altitude callouts for them, so I can't fucking get them on the radar unless it's by, you know, by chance I happen to be looking the same way. Fuck it, we'll fly the 21. Has it? Oh, do not tell me it's fucked up my cockpit angle. It has. I'm gonna have to probably restart my game now. No, it's not my internet, it's not the stream, it is the game. The game is freezing. It's like overloading my CPU or something and it freezes OBS as well. Fuck's sake. So what's happening is tracker, like, I saved my my head angle so I'm looking slightly above the normal default head position, and every now and then that bugs out and it fucks up my my default, or like my custom head position, and then I have to either reset it by hand, which is a pain in the backside and doesn't always save properly, or I just restart the game. We'll see if this fixes it. Get a new screen? I got it, what, a couple months ago now. So I can actually see stuff now. Now I've got the opposite problem. Instead of not being able to see anything, I can see things too well. Like, I can spot people from really absurd distances. Oh, DCS, come on, you piece of shit. Fucking launch. This game is just... It's running worse and worse, and it's not closing properly. I'm at my wit's end with DCS right now. Like, seriously. Yeah, so what it probably is it's probably overloading my CPU, and then that kills OBS. Or my video RAM. Either one will kill OBS, and it freezes the stream. But it could also be Twitch. I have been having issues with Twitch myself, like recently, so it's probably a mix of it all. I think in future, like, when there's events like this, I'm not going to fly the 29. Like, it's just... No. Like, if the other team are doing low down in the weed shit, the 21's better at it. And the 29 really needs a GCI who actually knows how the 29 handles. Hey, Troll. Had the same issue with FS 2020 when it first came out. I think everyone had that issue with FS 2020. Now, if my head angles are still bugged out, I'm going to have to reset them, which is going to really fuck me up. All good, man. I didn't realize you streamed until you came in and chat and said, you know, you were playing with a friend the other day, so I was like, oh, really? Good start, at least. Yeah, One part of the stream is good. This has been kind of a dumpster fire. I don't know. I think like the mission has potential. It's just like we have one GCI for the entire team, and that never works. They could be the best GCI in the world, but if you have one person trying to control 25 people, it's not going to work. You really need multiple GCIs for this kind of event. See, we outnumber them by nearly 10 players as well. That's the thing. They also have a full list of JTACs, so they're probably moving Avengers and stuff around. Someone occupied my MiG-29 slot, so hopefully they'll do better than I did. And it looks like the restart fixed my cockpit head angles, finally. Oh, excuse the frame rate while the map loads in. I could stick with the thematically appropriate livery, but we're going to go with my personal one. If the game ever stops freezing. It's pretty heavy duty out there, so we're just gonna load her up. In fact, we don't even really need the 800, we'll take the 490. I think probably as well the fact that I am on a server with 50 people in it and ground units is causing a fair bit of the performance issues. But DCS has been misbehaving for the past week or so now, so... Like, those of you who were here last stream saw the constant freezing I was having to put up with even on Caucasus with like 5 people in the server. After turning my settings down, that's the thing that really gets me. I have turned my settings down and performance got worse. But if I turn them back, it'll probably just, you know, even worse than that. I think it might be just about time for a break from DCS, like the way the game is going at the moment. I'm just tired of dealing with it. I don't know if we even have a RSBN here, so we won't bother setting it up. No, I don't want a 29. I don't want a 29. Like, I deliberately switched to a 21.
Look at that. Look at the west side of the lake.
Yeah. Paradox, closest contact. 27 nautical miles, 289.
I would say the weather's not helping. The weather let's start that again. The weather overhaul can't come soon enough, but I have this sinking feeling that it's going to be still garbage, just it'll look prettier. I don't care how good the clouds look. What I care about is whether the weather actually acts like weather, you know? That's the important part in a flight sim. I don't give a fuck what it looks like. It needs to actually work like air, basically. But that's going to be an unpopular opinion, because the people on Hoggett can barely land without a fucking wind shear, let alone with one. So, they'd rather have a really pretty game without like any actual flight sim functionality.
Looks like it's an F-16 on a strike mission, I'm not sure what it's doing. Tony, it comes.
Or the weather rework will cripple performance? Probably. just gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of jam.
Yeah, Brown Floyd, that's 21 Nogo Mars 223.
I don't know what the layout of this air base is, but I assume that's the runway there. It's the approach lighting, so it should be.
GCA Paradox update on the F-16.
What map? Syria.
Disappeared? Yeah, okay, now. There he is again. He's heading for the center of the lake.
332 for 23 Paradox. Target is at 4,100 meters.
Thank you.
Paradox, you're going to be heading into multiple targets, 2 F-15s, 325 for 19. Targets are at 1,800.
Brown, that contact is at 220, 30 Nogo Mars.
Yeah.
Paradox, the 3 targets, center, 314 for 17.
It's a really nice map. It has some performance issues on some systems. It used to run really well for me, but it doesn't now. They must have updated something. But it looks amazing. It's got a lot of really varied terrain.
Targets, but the head for this guy
so there's, like, it's a really good map for helicopters or for ground attack aircraft.
He is at 2,000 feet.
And it looks really, really good.
Paradox now 300 for 15 km.
Let's make sure old mate's off the runway before we
Paradox also
down.
has 250 for 21 hot. Got an F-18 coming in on you.
Ground Floyd, Paradox 393 nautical miles, so you're turning away from the target. On your 10, 9 o'clock. Okay, he's on your 6 now.
Paradox at your 2 4 cam.
Ground Floyd, you got 2 enemy aircraft. F-15, F-18, oh shit.
I got.
Now, since we're in the 21, we will hug the ground. Because we don't really need our radar as much as the 29 does. And we're going to be within visual range anyway. Syria, no one plays Nevada online. Like, Nevada's not a bad map, but no one plays it online. Oh shit. What was that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I also appreciate the even numbers. I am one of those people.
Yank Circus 144, keep your current headings.
Say again?
Just keep your current heading, Yank.
Oh, keep current heading. Okay, I thought you just gave me a heading. They said 614. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just do circles until something happens.
Kappa votes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What about Persian Gulf? I don't like Persian Gulf all that much, but it is quite heavily played online.
Alright, Yank, your closest is 297 for 60 km, 6,000 meters over the mountains, 2 F-15s. Circus 14, same target, 292 for 60.
292, 60.
Alpha Wolf, Magic.
These freezes, man.
I got a K-50 airborne.
Fucking DCS.
You got him.
I don't know what this game's problem is. It's only been doing this for the last couple streams. I restarted my PC, I cleared the shader cache, I cleared the FXO. There is no reason it should be doing this. None. It's just so frustrating dealing with DCS's
37
bullshit.
F-15, 4,800 meters. He's alone for now.
Yeah, he's spiking me. I'm gonna get a little closer and start to notch southbound.
Roger that. Ross, back him up, same target, 286 for 43.
2643. Couldn't it be the green screen processing? Maybe.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't think so. I didn't think it would take that much up.
Ross, contact 282, 60 nautical miles, F-15. He is
Radar
at
contact.
11,000.
Do not
Perfect.
freeze
Very
when I'm above the fucking trees.
Yeah, copy.
Damn DCS.
Alright, we're gonna get you vectors when you get closer, but for now, keep heading 307.
Heading
Contact,
307.
Circus 1-4, you're about to get pincered from the north. Targets turn cold, just be advised.
the guy in front of me turned gold.
He foxed. Don't fox again.
Oh yeah, Tallycon's my right.
To the right, we've got 307 for 20 on the deck.
Russell on your 11 o'clock. 310, 7 nautical miles, F-15.
Stop freezing! Fucking piece of shit game. Oh my fucking god, every time I get into fucking...
turn left.
Tally.
Is high guy going for you, Ross?
I think so, or he's overflying me.
You're 9, Ross.
Yeah, I see
3
him.
KM.
He's diving.
Yeah, keep turning left. Russell.
Someone's merged.
Aim 9 out, Ross.
Foxter. Ah, and the R60 didn't even try. Yeah, Syria.
Let's be advised, we're down to 5 tanks and multiple
It shouldn't be the green screen processing. Like if I tab out, OBS says it's using 13.2% CPU, which is what it usually uses. And it's spiking to like 15%, which is also what it usually uses, so it shouldn't... But the bitrate's jumping around a lot. I don't know. I'm at my fucking wit's end with DCS. This is the only fucking game I own that causes performance issues. The only game I own that does this. Like, I can run fucking ArmA 3 on high settings, and it doesn't do this. And ArmA 3 is notoriously unoptimized. Like, holy fuck, Eagle Dynamics. Fix your fucking game, please. Like, fuck, I would be happy to wait another year for the MI-24 if they would just fix the fucking game. But they're not gonna do either of them, so, you know. We'll probably get a very unfinished Mi-24, delayed, full of bugs, and we'll get a game that doesn't run. Oh, no, I want 2 of them. Money. We should probably get the GCIs on separate frequencies too, just so not stepping on each other. I might suggest that once I get the radio up. Look, by the time they get their precious new engine done, it's going to be obsolete anyway. And it's going to have performance issues with it. Like, this is the problem. Every time ED are like, oh, we're going to fix the core game, or we're going to upgrade this or that. Like, no. No, you're just going to apply a band-aid solution to the problem, and it's going to not work. Just like every other time you said you're going to do it. You know, like, everyone's hanging on for Vulcan. Vulcan's not going to fix shit. Vulcan's probably going to make it run even worse. Like, all it is a graphics API, and it depends on ED implementing it properly.
Correction, from left
which
to right.
is, you know, good luck with that.
Dally, I'm chasing him. He's going after someone. He's launching.
There are elements of this game's code which are so legacy that even the people working at ED don't know how they work. Like, there are pieces of code in this game so old no one left at ED on the coding team has ever seen it before.
Get a little bit closer.
I'm
Just be aware that
reasonably
the
sure
M7 coming your way
there's
in your
still
mind.
legacy code from Flanker 2.0 in this game. Like, that's the only way I can explain some
Well,
of
I'm
this.
fucking off then.
So the like the way that the infrared signatures are measured in the game, it's not an actual measurement unit, it's arbitrary, and it's like a multiplier. The default IR signature is a fucking AL31F engine at mill power. That's a flanker engine at mill power. For them to measure everything off the Su-27's engine, it makes me think that code is older than DCS. Like, substantially older. May even be older than Flaming Cliffs.
Here, Maggi, heading 104, 600 miles, F18.
104.
Warp push channel 1, which is, let me check. $150. Push 150. Get Yink on there as well. And the vodka guys, maybe. We need to split, like, even with 2 GCIs, if you're both on the same channel, it's no good, because you're talking over each other. I can't hear myself think. It would be a lot easier if DCS wasn't freezing. Like, that's the other thing. It would be a lot fucking easier if the game wasn't freezing near the ground. So then I have to worry about whether I'm going to end up in a tree or end up getting hit by a missile before I can react to it. I was really looking forwards to this as well. I didn't used to get, like, I used to have perfectly smooth performance on this map, better than I get on Caucasus, and now I get freezing and stuttering on both. Like, I'm just so close to giving up on this. You know, I could go and spend several $1,000s on a new PC and I fucking guarantee I'd still have problems. Less problems, but I'd still have problems. And that is not the way it should be. Yeah, we're having an absolute shit show here. I do actually have kills, it's just not registered them since I reconnected, but not many. Like, I can't get into a position to get them. That's the problem. You ever upgrade your PC? I mean, I need to upgrade my PC anyway, it's quite outdated, but... Like, I just know that no matter what I do, DCS is still going to be a pile of shit, performance-wise. But I'd at least like to be able to run some other games a little better. Warp, are you on channel 1? 150? Fly 10... Yeah, and if I fly at 10,000 feet in this thing, I get belly stabbed. But even, like, I was flying at 10,000 feet and I'm still having issues. I was flying at fucking 20,000 and I had issues. Using SRS? Yeah, I am. It's not that difficult to set up, just put in the IP for the server, and connect. That's basically it. Then all you have to do is bind up one or two things. It's harder to use for the FC3 aircraft, because every time you respawn you have to tab out and change your frequency on the SRS overlay. But for the for this, it's integrated, so all I have to do to change channels is just flick this. I'm gonna have to go back to channel 0, unless people start getting on channel 1. The other thing is that they're circling over their SAMs and forcing us to get close, which is fair, that's a good strategy, it's just annoying.
Who gets a chance to mark enemy ground targets on this 10?
I don't know. I was looking forwards to this mission, but I'm regretting it now. It's just a clusterfuck.
Safest group, you've got another F-15 merging from the west.
Copy that.
Here, Machi, aboard final. Do an orbit to your left. We got a Brown taking off. Runway 03.
Holy shit.
Probably ink.
Sorry.
Probably.
That was a close one.
DCS part of the stream might be pretty short. I might just play Halo 3 after this. I'm...
Circus 1-4. All targets right now to the southwest of the Sea of Galilee, about 294 for 38.
Tally went off the nose. Distant.
Yeah, it should be them.
It's probably over there, SAM coverage. I'll just stay low and try and stay on our side.
Switch combat, 4 comms.
Circus 1-4, 294 for 20. Target's at 2,600 meters and climbing.
Conquer 4, you're in comms. Roger.
So we got a jammer.
Here comes the contact is 163 degrees, 25 nautical miles. Ground level. Repeat this.
There's a fucking Avenger side or something over here. Oh,
25 nautical miles,
don't freeze when I point at the ground.
Ground level, F-16.
Circus 1-4, 274. 5 km.
I'm freezing constantly.
At your 10, now through your 9, Ross.
God, this fucking piece of shit game. I think I see him. Yes, I do. And my game freezes! Oh my... Fucking unplayable. Fucking garbage.
Grinder, heading 253, 26 nautical miles.
Yeah, I'm done after this. This is fucking trash.
Copy. Circus 1-4, wide side.
Yeah,
from the lake.
I know. I can barely fly. My
I'm
game's
having to
freezing
play,
on me. Fox 2.
I'm having to play pretty defensive. They've got a Patriot up that I can't get.
Good kill.
No, it's not the radar issue. I'm still on the old drivers. I never upgraded. We're out of 21s. Yeah, I'm done. We're gonna play Halo. I'm fucking not putting up with this trash. So, for all ED's wonderfully flashy, excellent-looking trailers they put out, this is what playing DCS is really like. Especially if you're on an older system. Like, if you don't have a fucking $5,000 gaming PC, this is what playing DCS looks like right now. Think it's the mission? No, because I was having the same issues not yesterday, the day before, on a mission that usually runs perfect for me. They've done something to the game again. They've broken it again. And it's doing this shit. Like... Oh, I fucked up my green screen. Like, I really enjoy playing DCS 90% of the time, but then I have to put up with this trash. Like, why can they not just make the game fucking work? Like, if it actually ran smoothly, I could overlook the fact that it's not a perfect simulation. I could overlook the fact that the missiles are fucking fantasy. I could overlook the fact that it's, you know, the flight sim aspect isn't there. I could overlook all of that if it just fucking ran smoothly and didn't crash all the time. I'm running, other than OBS, Streamlabs for the chatbot, and SRS, I'm not running anything else in the background. I specifically restart my PC before a stream to make sure that nothing is sitting in the RAM, that there's nothing open, it's all just, it's running the bare minimum of programs. If I was playing any other game, it would be running fine. But DCS, nope. Some days it's perfect, some days it's not. And today was a not day, apparently. We're just gonna play other stuff for the rest of the stream because I am so fucking angry right now. And I shouldn't have to be. Like, I really shouldn't have to be. DCS is eating 32 gig of RAM. Mine almost never goes past about 10 or 12, but I have like a massive page file on my PC, so that's probably why. Now, one thing I should mention is I don't have an M2 SSD. I'm just running off like a normal sort of, like a normie grade SATA SSD, not one of the super hot fucking hot-rodded gamer ones. But again, I shouldn't need an M2 SSD just for DCS to run smoothly. Like, what the fuck? Have not enough money to take the time for improving the engine or multiplayer code? Well, you know, perhaps they should reconsider how they fucking... how they market themselves. Perhaps they should reconsider their structure as a company. I don't know. Perhaps this is just a thought here. Perhaps if they, like, you know, stop paying out big bonuses to people up top and actually only hired as many staff as they need, they would have a bit more money to spend on fixing the game. But, you know, whatever. At this point, it's a pipe dream. DCS is never going to run smoothly. Because they just don't care to fix it. Like, even if they had the resources to fix it, they wouldn't. That's the problem. Alright, we'll nix the music since we're going to play some Halo. Give me a couple minutes to set this up, guys. Want the F-16A more now? Yeah, fuck yeah. F-16A in that mission would be amazing. Even with the 3090, the VR performance is terrible. Yeah. Well, see, I'm on a 2D screen. I'm running at 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080 with no anti-aliasing, with the view distance on high. I had to turn it down to medium before. I might have to go back to that. But then you get the problem where you can see the edge of the world, like at not even 100 miles away. It's just, like, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad, and it has no reason to be that bad. There are so many games that look much better than DCS and they run 5 times as good. Like, I just do not understand how it is so badly optimized. Think ED has more money than they claim because they have military contracts? Abso-fucking-lutely! I mean, ED have a lot more money than they try and claim, and if they're... The other thing is the statistics they put out about their player base mostly being single-player guys. Like... You know... If that's true, if most of their... Like, this comes back to the multiplayer thing with them dividing the community by only allowing you to play with content if you own it. If they have a majority single-player consumer base like they claim, what is the harm in going to an IL2 model of you can play the map on multiplayer if you don't own it, but you just can't do it in single-player? You know? Like, something doesn't add up. Either they're feeding us fucking bullshit about their statistics, or they are severely challenged when it comes to intelligent business decisions. I think it might be a bit of both. Like, to me, it's just a fucking no-brainer. It's just an absolute fucking no-brainer if the majority of your consumer base are playing single-player for 20 minutes a week, like they claim. It's a no-brainer to make everything available in multiplayer. No, Saber, I'm so fucking pissed off. I'm not playing DCS again today. I'm done. I'm fucking done with DCS today. Like, there could be 100 people on Korea. I am not playing. Like, it is performing so badly on Cold War. No. We just normie shaved like 9 people who are probably so used to hearing this shit. Look, guys, I get it. Everyone bitches about ED. I know. It sucks. And I'm sure ED don't like to hear it. And it's amazing what ED have given us. Like, I get it. Don't get the wrong impression here, but holy fuck, you have no idea how frustrating it is. It is so frustrating. I start a stream not knowing if I'm going to be able to play the game or not. Because between 2 days, 2 consecutive days, with no changes, I restart my PC before the stream so nothing's running in the background. I launch the game, I launch OBS in the chatbot, nothing else is running. Nothing else is running. I load the same server, same mission, same number of players. No variables have changed. I've changed no settings. Nothing on my PC is different. On the 2 days, one day it runs perfectly smoothly at 50 or 70 frames a second, no stuttering. The second day it runs at 20 frames a second and freezes 5 seconds at a time. Like, there's no predicting it. So as a streamer, like if I was just a normal player, it would probably not be a big deal. But as a streamer, where it can ruin my entire fucking stream if I try and get on DCS and it just doesn't want to cooperate, this is really... It infuriates me. Like, it actually fucking infuriates me. Like I said, if the game ran better, I could overlook all the other problems with the sim. I might grumble about them, but, you know, a lot of the other issues with the sim would not be... They would not even register. You know, it would not even register if it just ran well. Because if it ran well, I'd be able to enjoy playing it all the time instead of just sometimes, and the fun factor outweighs the it's not fully realistic factor. That is a Su-15 TM interceptor. You can tell it's a TM because the original Su-15 had a conical radome. The first production batch Su-15s had a pure delta. Then the later batches had a double delta, like the TM does there. And the Su-15 TM switched to a new radar, and it switched to an ogival radome, so a bit more aerodynamically clean. Yep, Su-15 Flagon, the primary interceptor of the Soviet PVO. So everyone fanboys over the MiG-25. I get it. I understand why. It's an awesome machine. But really, the meat and potatoes of the Soviet Air Defense Force was the Su-15. And then later on, the MiG-23P as well, when they needed some look-down, shoot-down capability. Yeah, it's a gorgeous aircraft. It's a huge aircraft, too. Like, absolutely massive, but so beautiful. Just this sleek silver arrow. The TM specifically is my favorite variant because of the sleeker, just the sleeker lines thanks to the new radome. And also it has that wonderful thing where the nose strut sits high on the ground, so it has like that proud stance where the nose is lifted up. Kind of like the early MiG-23s have, or the MiG-19. Anyway, we got Halo going, so let me just switch scenes here. Once I find the right one. Hello, we're back. Get my chatbot running. There we are. Like the crank Delta Wing a lot? Yeah. Like, there are certain aircraft, like the MiG-21, where I think the pure Delta looks better, but on the Su-15, the double Delta certainly suits it. It's just, it's beautiful. It fits it perfectly. I'm gonna have to try and figure out what's causing DCS to... Like, this is the thing, and this is what I mean when I say I can change nothing, or I can even change the settings downwards and it runs worse. So I used to run on medium draw distance and no anti-aliasing. I turned it up to high draw distance and like 2 times anti-aliasing, and it ran perfectly. It ran just the same as if I hadn't changed the settings. And now I've gone and turned the settings back down with no anti-aliasing and high draw distance, and it's back to chugging. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. This is what I mean. I'm at my wit's end because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the game to make it run well. And if it doesn't run well, I can't enjoy it. And if I can't enjoy it, why stream it, you know? And it's not going to encourage people to play... This is the other thing, right? ED harp on and on about their single-player player base, but nobody's fucking watching single-player. They're all watching multiplayer guys streaming on Twitch, or, you know, videos of multiplayer on YouTube. So, oh, okay, that's a Banshee. So if it doesn't run well, you know, it's hardly going to leave a good impression of the game, is it? You're not going to get the new players that you need to bring in more money. And this is what I keep saying, but nobody from ED is listening, apparently. Like I said, I don't think they're very good with their business decisions. MBAs aren't worth the paper they're printed on anyway. I'm just going to throw that spicy take out there. I have not known an MBA recipient who is actually competent at managing a business, so...
Damn, they're bringing more in.
Except for... yeah, Shifty does PvE. But, you know, like, the vast majority outside of Shifty are playing on multiplayer. And even then, Shifty runs into a lot of the same issues we do. And he's on stable, I think, and he still has problems. Like, this is the thing, too. The stable build isn't stable.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
I don't know.
The Arbiter and
DCS, we're playing Halo now. Forget about it. Focus on this.
Objective in sight. Watch for heavy armor. Ghost is down. Careful. Ice the tango. Watch out. Alright, I got him in the crosshair.
There's a Wraith down there somewhere. I keep trying to fucking head track in this. It's not gonna work in Halo. One thing I will say is that what blue team were doing there should not have worked, and would not have worked if the 29s were able to be used to their full potential, but I think probably Nellis is used to guiding other aircraft. I mean, he was still in Imperial, so that's one problem for us, but we can work with it. But I think he's used to guiding the older aircraft, and he's used to everyone being at low level, because he wasn't giving altitude callouts, and in the 29 you need altitude callouts. That is how you know where to point your radar. So, like, we had a whole bunch of things kind of working against us. A lot of us were having performance issues. Blue team were doing something unusual for blue team. You know, we had a GCI who perhaps isn't fully aware of what the MiG-29 needs to know to effectively engage a target. And we had a bunch of people talking over each other. And again, like I said, we had one GCI for most of that until Warp came in, trying to manage 25 people. You know, he could be the most amazing GCI ever, and that's still too much workload for one person. We're going to try and stay... oh, no, we're not. I was going to say, we'll try and stay within the Wraith's dead zone, but I forgot they have plasma turrets now. No, you're not, Paradox. I think he was just overwhelmed. Like, I honestly think he wasn't ignoring us or misunderstanding us. I think he was just overwhelmed by how many people he was trying to control at once. Which is understandable. Like, I think my threshold is about 3 or 4 people, and if I'm trying to manage more than 3 or 4 people, or, you know, micro 1 or 2 who are directly in combat, I can't do it. I just switch off. So, like, I don't think that counts against him. I think it's just... the problem is, we didn't have enough GCIs, and that when we did have more than one, they were still on the same freak. So they were kind of talking over each other. Oh, for fuck's sake. Couldn't work myself in. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'd just like to note the Master Chief apparently floats, despite the fact he's wearing about half a ton of armor with the body displacement of a human, a large human being, but a human being nonetheless. I'm not sure that works. Ah, god damn it. I think my gunner's focusing the Wraith. He needs to be focusing the, whatchamacallit, the brute vehicle thing. Okay, well that's that problem dealt with. Oh! Oh, okay. Should have got out quicker. Source physics. We'll just go straight for that trench, I guess. That seems to be the go. Oh, that's where they come from! Get fucked! Well, we got through that in the end. Holy shit. Good luck, Warp. Fuck my life.
Offline that tower. Get inside that tower. Take it down.
There's still a grunt up there somewhere. But whatever. We'll let that one live. Shotgun tempting, but we'll stick with the battle rifle. Get you ready for a new computer. Fuck, look, I don't think it would solve the DCS problems, but it would be nice. It would be nice. It would let me, give me more options, certainly. Oh! Bullet! Hey, man! Thanks for the raid. We're gonna take the, cloaking on this one. Hope you had a good stream, man. I had a bit of a dumpster fire in that mission. My PC was dying on its ass, and the comms was basically a bit jammed. There were so many people on. Hopefully next run will go a little better.
Stay together.
Oh, fuck! Oh, you ran into it. Nice. Okay, well that solves that problem. They're coming around behind as well. dead body.
I think he's there. Cover me.
Think we're clear? Netflix hogging the bandwidth again. I don't have that problem. The only person on my internet connection is me, thankfully. I don't have Netflix either. I probably should get it at some point, but eh. Whoop, shit. I thought I had another grenade and I didn't. Ooh, that's a lot of grunts. And a brute. Oh, I see how it is. Shatter grenade.
Now I see it. The pack round.
Is there a terminal in here? I don't remember. Okay, that's a ramp I came up. Well, I guess not. What's that over there, though? Some sort of pickup. I'll go grab it. Power drain. Oh, there is a terminal right there. Not quick enough. They're talking about Earth in this one. It's a terminal, Max. That's what it is. One thing I should actually note, you guys have heard me bitch about the art direction in the Halo 1 remake before. I will say they did actually bring a lot of the texture work, like the Forerunner texture work, in line with Halo 3 by adding more physical detail to it. But again, I prefer the Halo 1 style. Halo 3 style works well in Halo 3, but in, you know, in terms of which I like better, I actually like the Halo 1 style a bit better. Monkey. Shit, he's got fucking invincibility, I think, and I'm nearly out of ammo. Okay. Shit. Are you stuck there, bro? You okay? You okay, fam? Oh! No. There we go.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down.
How's that for you?
Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport. Johnson, come in. Over.
We're reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy.
Don't speak too soon, Max.
Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major!
Uh-oh.
Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
Welcome to the fight, Chief.
I think we did it.
Oh, you can't I keep forgetting you can't dual wield needlers in Halo 3. Which is a shame. Dual needlers are disgusting. Which is probably why you can't dual wield them anymore. They're absolute filth.
Get in, sir.
Ah, here we go. Yes. Also yes. Yeah, no. Battle rifle works. I was concerned about ammo.
Anything's better than walking. Shotgun. No, let me drive. Mount up. Hold on to your britches.
I have to get the tac view off someone else, probably off Seal, because mine's going to be interrupted from me reconnecting and then from me rage quitting, so... Which way am I going? Am I going this way? Back to the beach, I think?
Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort. Take the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the third tower. Shotgun! Let's go for a drive. All right! Here we go! Look out! Banshee!
Oh god. I'm not used to the control scheme on this. Hold on. Banshee fuel rods are fucking homing now? What? Since when? I don't remember that ever being a thing.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his team.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
Oh, that's friendly. Fuck. Whoopsies. We just done buddy fucked. Hello.
Soon all brutes will learn their place.
Correct.
Farewell, brother. Victory is ours.
Oh, fucking drones, of course. Oh, and hunters. You know, just to sweeten the deal.
I see one.
Terminal in here.
Well played, well done.
Oops.
Help our enemies.
Oops. 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 I may have just shot the Arbiter in the face in trying to hit this hunter. Ow. Come on. I think their stomachs have a little bit of armor on them now. They didn't in Halo 1, which made them much easier to fight. I think now it's you specifically have to hit their back to kill them. Fuck. Yep. The Arbiter revives. Like, you can't kill the story characters. They automatically get back up after a while. Oh, that was a good fucking throw. There we go. I think he's mad. Oh, he is mad. Whoa, shit! I was out big-brained. He was onto me. He knew my game. Oh god, please no, please no. Here, you deal with him. Oh, he's distracted. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Oh fuck, I missed! Oh no.
Nothing can save you now, monster.
They have a lot more reach than you think they do. Headcanon's the beginning of Halo 2, the armor they gave him is pod armor? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, drones. And that's how we deal with drones. Oh, what? Be at point blank range and still miss. I mean, I literally did. That's what I did to that hunter right there. Point blank range, still missed.
Excellent, a good throw. A hunter pair.
Oh, shh! I gotta... Hang on, let me rebind this, because I can't remember what it's bound to by default. Switch grenade... Why the fuck is that there? Okay, there we go. That's better. Now I can actually selectively do this. Oof. Right in the face. Whoa! Fucking hell. These hunters are smart. A lot smarter than me, apparently. A lot smarter than me. Oh, I missed! There we go, finally.
They are strong, but honorless.
That's not a very nice thing to say about them. Let me catch up on chat for a minute. Thing is, a lot of the community buy into the bullshit and defend them with it, but this is so complicated. No other sim in the history of PCs has ever been. Yeah, it's fucking garbage. That is fucking straight garbage. P3D is, or not P. Well, actually, yeah, P3D, X-Plane, FSX with some add-ons is more complicated than DCS. I'm gonna say it right now. Gonna say that right now. Like, hands down, fucking. With the right add-ons, those are by far more complicated. FS 2020 blows DCS the fuck out of the water for complexity, and yet somehow, like, yeah, it doesn't run better because it also looks better and has a lot more happening, but, like, scale them. I mean, DCS's ground units are even less in-depth than World of Tanks. The aircraft are, yeah, the aircraft are all right, but they're not, like, there's nothing about DCS that makes it inherently, you know, more complex or inherently makes it able to get away with it. Like, no, that's just garbage. People are fucking defending ED by making up whatever shit they need to rationalize the game's bad performance. Like, and tell you right now, there's no fucking way DCS is somehow more complicated than actual flight sims. Like, fuck off with that. Cockpit on that thing just sticks out so weirdly, like it was an afterthought. On the Su-15, yeah, kind of, and I think I know why. It's like the angle the windscreen sits at is, I think it's only like a 50-degree angle or something like that. It's not raked back as sharply as a lot of the other supersonic jets, so it does look kind of like they just kind of glued it onto the plane afterwards. But I like the 15. It's got a really distinctive look to it. Beautiful plane. So weird that MiG as a company just seems to have fallen off the radar. Well, it's because they haven't got any more contracts. Like, Sukhoi has cleaned up all the domestic contracts, and MiG is pretty much only export now, and they aren't getting a lot of exports because most countries are just going for Su-27s. That's the problem. The MiG-29 by design was a light, cheap, much less complex aircraft. Less capable, shorter range, but, you know, cheap. The thing is, though, like the Su-27 these days, just by economy of scale, is getting cheap enough that small countries can afford them as well. So the MiG-19, oh sorry, the MiG-29, fucking brain is all over the place today. The MiG-29 kind of doomed Mikoyan in that regard, and a lot of their other promising developments were also sort of LPFI informed. So they had like Mikoyan had a design going which was essentially a Soviet F-16. It even looked a lot like, it wasn't a copy of an F-16, it was derived from a mix of MiG-21 and 29 sort of in terms of concept, but they had essentially what you could call a Soviet F-16, and it got cancelled because lack of funding. 29 already fulfilled the role, so on and so forth. Sukhoi had a bunch of really promising contracts cancelled as well, or projects cancelled as well, just because they ran out of money. That's the problem. Like, so many things went down the toilet when the Soviet Union collapsed. It's so, like, depressing looking at some of the projects they had on the drawing board. But, I mean, the same thing had already happened to the British aviation industry 30 years before, the Canadian aviation industry 40, 50 years before, so it's like, it was happening everywhere. The Russians are lucky that they kept their own native aviation industry, because at the moment there are really not many countries on Earth that can say they have a domestic, military-capable aviation industry. I mean, you've got the US, obviously, Russia, and arguably China. I mean, they do have a domestic industry, but I don't know if I'd call it fully domestic sort of military capable, because they rely heavily on external technology, like really heavily. They're still playing catch up. Other than that, you've got European consortiums, and that's about it. Also had zero strategy except shuffling individual MiGs in. The only time I killed anything was an ad hoc flanking operation with Seal. Yeah, we were basically just feeding stuff into the meat grinder. That is very true. But again, that comes from, if the guy running the air battle is the same guy that's controlling 25 players at once, you can't, like, how are you going to come up with strategy? Like, this is the thing. You guys saw the Persian Gulf event that had 2 or 3 GCIs per team, and there was an inherent strategy already in place. Trying to come up with a strategy on the fly when you're trying to deal with 25 people in air combat, especially short range, because that was like, I could have taken off without the belly tank on the MiG-21 and still had fuel for days. Like, I probably could have taken off with it. I shouldn't have taken the 1400 on the MiG-29. I should have just gone clean. You know, you just can't come up with a strategy in that environment. I think gel layer is semi-buoyant mixed with the yeah, that's possible. That's actually possible. Magical gel layer, yeah. It is all things to all men. Wish the MiG-21 had a gel layer. Fucking oath. Just completely lost picture because no one wanted to engage the harm boats, so I'm up. Yeah, well, there you go. And the only defense against harms is either someone controlling the air defense system so it turns itself off when it's not actively engaging a target, or that's about it. Or a lot of TORs. A lot of TORs would do it. But see, the TORs will typically focus one missile. That's a thing. So you need a lot of them to get through. If they didn't have the harms, it might have been a different story. Like, this is the thing. If it was in pure air-to-air stakes, a MiG-29 supported by MiG-27s and F-5s, and especially Tomcats as well, against AIM-7, even AIM-7Ms, and AIM-9 9Ms, for instance, that's a good fight. That, like, the 29's going to come out of that pretty well, and the MiG-21s are going to have a field day cleaning up anyone that comes close to the ground. Like, that, in air-to-air terms, if you take everything else, and I know bear with me, alright? If you take everything else out of the picture, take out the Blue SAMs, take out the harms, in a pure air-to-air situation, especially because we had more players, we should have done really well out of that. Like, really well. If not one, then at least achieve parity. But they had SAMs, quite a lot of them actually, covering the Sea of Galilee, so we couldn't stay, like, my first flight, I was forced down low because there was, I don't know, Patriot maybe, covering where I needed to be to actually effectively BVR people. Not that I could see them on my radar anyway. And then, on top of that, you got harms taking out our air defense, so they were flying around our side of the Sea of Galilee, and then anytime we intercepted them, they just fuck off back across their side where they were under their own air defense umbrella. Like, yeah, it's... Was Tor only, I think, on our side? Yeah, no. Well, you need, like... This is the thing. Alpin simplifies the air defenses in most of the missions, so you have a medium level coverage and a short range IR SAM. That's generally how the missions work. You might occasionally have something else as well. I think there are one, and then, like, if you go outside the map boundaries, so to speak, there's other things like Tunguskas and Cubs, or not Cubs, books and things like that. But generally speaking, his missions, you have Hawks and Avengers and Vulcans for blue, and you have Cubs, Strellas, and Shilkas for red. Now, there are some problems here. Number one is it takes is it 3 or 4 components to set up a Hawk site? It takes a lot of trips to set up a Hawk site, and the Hawk is pretty shitty. On the other hand, it takes 2 trips to set up a Cub site. But the Cub then is nowhere near as deadly as it's supposed to be, and there's just a lot of issues with the... Like, again, the missions typically play out air-to-air with some air-to-ground, the air-to-ground mostly being against objectives that aren't covered well by SAMs anyway. So it's not usually that big of an issue, but in a mission like this, it becomes an issue. Only reason they didn't totally roll over us was we had a couple tours which can counter-engage 88s and DCS. Yeah. Need to be a worse pilot than I am to get hit by those AA arrays. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty hopeless. One point I saw Seal totally tank a Sparrow in the face, so there's that. Well, that can be exchanged for the R3R that one of those Tomcats tanked last stream. Usually R3Rs are one-shot Tomcats, because that's something the equivalent size of a Sidewinder hitting them. Like, the R60s I understand, but the R3Rs usually one-shot them. And he hit, like, that hit him in the cockpit, so... I don't know. Didn't join it first because I wasn't 100% sure I was going to be home. Need a plan next time, including a frequency plan, but don't know who to talk to. Just post it in the thread. Well, like the frequency plan, post that in the thread, I guess. But yeah, the plan would be, I guess, talk to Alpin. Red's fragmented, including a lot of Russian players I can't help with, and one group that currently plays Red probably won't listen. They'll probably have their own GCI. Which, you know, whatever. The Russians, only some of them speak English, and they usually have their own GCI speaking to them in Russian. The Bulgarians, I don't know if any of them... I think some of them speak English, but they usually just stay amongst themselves, so you won't get them on comms either. So you've basically got two major groups who are not going to be on comms, and then a third group who are going to have their own comms. Like, it's a clusterfuck. Yeah, Red's really fragmented, and we were fighting, like, the Israelis and 104th, so two really solid groups. Best to embrace the cliques and let them all have their... Yeah, pretty much. The F-14 is not useless against the 16, 18, and 15. It just needs to be in the certain setup. Like, the problem is, the 29 was useless too, but again, the 29 should fucking wreck them, especially in close combat. Issues are, they had data link, which they should have anyway, just not link 16 for the time period. I think they had their Jehamics. Now, that they definitely shouldn't fucking have, and even with the AIM-9M, that gives them a huge leg up in close combat that they shouldn't have. Now, with that said, they should still be solid in close combat. They have good radar close combat modes, and the 9M is a decent missile. But being able to just look at the guy and fucking lock him up and shoot him is a huge, huge capability, and it's not one that they should have on that time period. And aside from that, you get all sorts of other things from the helmet too. Like, for instance, I don't know how many of you guys have picked up on Pom doing this. I don't know if you can do it with the 9M, but he does it with the 9X. He'll use it as an Erst. So when Pom knows someone's in a general area but he can't physically see them, he'll just kind of do these ones, circling his head around with the missile selected, and he'll wait until he gets tone, and then he knows exactly where they are. So stuff like that shouldn't be happening, but I don't know if you can disable... I think you can disable the Jehamics through random failures, but I don't know if Alpin knows that, and I don't know if he did it. I don't think he did. The other thing is they had a strategy. They had a better organization. They were doing something that should have been suicide. Like, this is the thing. Again, being low to the ground in air combat is fucking stupid as all hell. Like, if you are low to the ground and there is enemy aircraft with, you know, BVR, look down, shoot down capability, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it's one thing to do Nap of the Earth attacks against ground targets, but if there are enemy fighters in the air and they're in look down mode, that should be instant suicide, and it usually is. Like, I really wish I'd streamed the one time Pom and I got in GS doing this, but, like, for the period of a couple months where Blue Team started role-playing bad flanker drivers and sitting in the valleys with their radar off, I was sitting at fucking 40,000 feet in a MiG-29 in look-down mode, just popping them with R-77s and R-27 ETs, and they didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like, people were rage-quitting left and right. Pom and I fucking dominated. He was in the Tomcat, and I was in the 29S. We just dominated, and I think that was possibly the reason why that mission hasn't come up in rotation again. So, like, it's just... It shouldn't work to be at low level. And yet it did, because we were so close to them, we didn't have time to formulate a plan. Our comms were jammed because we had a GCI who was overwhelmed and not giving the information that we needed, probably because, again, he was overwhelmed. We had a bunch of people not on comms. We had MiG-21s and MiG-29s mixing in such a way that the 29s, when they went to close combat mode on the radar, couldn't pick up the enemy. That we, like, you guys saw my radar kept grabbing in that first, I think it was the first or second engagement, kept grabbing Paradox. I couldn't lock the fucking enemy because my radar was just like, ooh, shiny thing, when it saw his MiG-21. It's everything that could have gone wrong for Red did, basically. That shouldn't have played out the way it did, but whatever. I mean, the mission could probably use some refining. Our comms could use some refining. We need an actual plan. Red have won that mission. Red won that mission when there were active missiles for Blue. So it's possible, but again, Blue were heavily outnumbered when that happened. It's possible. It's just today's playthrough. And with my DCS freezing constantly, especially when I was near the ground, it's just like I can't do it. Not even gonna bother. Red players are all roster at you ground attack. Yeah. Not sure we could have hit anything very effectively anyway. Can't really go against proper SAMs with S24s. Do we have 25Ts in that mission? I don't remember. Because if we did, we should have been able to use them to knock out some air defense. But if not, then yeah, that's a fucking massive problem because we have no seed at that point. China, oh yeah, Sweden and France. So France has a very strong aviation industry, but that's because they are extremely protectionist about it. Sweden, yeah, I mean, Sweden has a domestic aviation industry, but they kind of keep it alive for the sake of keeping it alive, more so than France. Like, France has actual export customers. Sweden kind of has export customers, but yeah, like, I don't know. It's like Sweden's aviation industry is nowhere near as strong as France's. Nowhere near. Like, I would say it's barely kind of hanging on. They've had a lot of delays in development. They've had a lot of deals fall through. Like, they tried to export the Viggen and it just went nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. The Gripen has been a bit more successful, but again, you look at things like the Swiss assessment and they say that out of all the aircraft trialed, including the Super Hornet, it was the weakest. So when the aircraft that you're trying to replace is performing as good as or better than the potential replacement, that's a bad sign. I think the Swiss is still on Legacy Hornets, so maybe the Super Hornet's being looked at as a possible replacement, but either way, the Rafale and the Eurofighter both kind of left it for dead, and the Rafale left the Eurofighter for dead, so I don't know if I'd say it's like they do have a domestic aviation industry, but I don't know if I'd say it's that strong. I don't know if they're going to be able to sustain it, really. Actually gave the 144 the NATO name Flatpack. They wasted that name, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the 144. It looks kind of weird. It looks malformed, kind of. I'm sure it's aerodynamically wonderful, but it looks malformed. I just got done with a tutorial on Elite Dangerous in VR. Shit looks hella crazy. I should probably install Elite Dangerous since I do own it. I've never played it. I've owned it since, like, it was a Kickstarter or whatever it was, and I've never played it. There's a bunch of games I have like that. I really need to get around to playing some of them. I gotta play Wasteland 2 sometime, now that I actually have the hard drive space for it. IADS script does that. Yeah, the script does it automatically, but the script does also break sometimes. And Alpin probably would have 99 problems trying to implement it, so... POM's 9x active protection system is usually what I'm watching for. Yeah, that's filthy. He's done it with 9Ms too. Like in the FA-10C clip, where he kills the Tomcat's missile, then he kills the Tomcat. That was a 9M, I think, that he did it with. And that was without a helmet display as well. That he literally just bore-sighted the fucking missile and fired at it. Brazil did buy a few squadrons of Gripen. Yeah, they did. The Hungarians and the Czechs are also export customers, but I think they're leasing them. I don't think they bought them. Like, they do have export customers, but it's not as strong as, like, Dassault are exporting shit left, right, and center by comparison. And the French state is a lot better placed to back their aviation industry. Like, France has a lot more resources to play with than Sweden in that respect. And they're French, so they're never going to let their their domestic industry fail, because if they did, World War III, well, they would have a civil war, and World War III would probably start as a result. If the French stopped being aggressively protectionist of their own industry, the workers would all go on strike and blow up the factories and then kill the government, because French are truly God's people. Said that before, the Rafale's biggest downside is that you need to deal with the French to get it. Yeah, pretty much. Just approve the Swiss Hornet replacement project. What exactly isn't decided yet? Well, I think we can safely say it's probably not going to be the Gripen. Main reason it gets adopted is because it's cheap as hell. Yeah, like, it looks like a respectable light fighter. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a bad plane. I just think that for what most countries are looking for, especially some of the countries that are looking to replace multiple airframes, it's not enough. It's just not enough. It's an F5 for the 21st century, basically. And a lot of the countries that were F5 operators have moved on to bigger and brighter things at this point. Particularly for the Swiss, who've been operating the Hornet for quite a while, it's going to be a big downgrade if they get the Gripen, because they're going to be losing a lot of capabilities that the Hornet has. Alright, let's get back to Halo, since I appear to have caught up on chat for once. Staircase. There we go. Whoop. Hello. Apparently I had a fucking grenade. Oh, did you not walk in front of me, maybe?
There it is.
Oh, no! Don't shove me out there, please. Big brain tactics.
Here, that demon. I'll be right there. Seeking. Over here now.
Oh, come on.
Are they done?
Where was the door? It's along here, isn't it?
The breath has left its car.
But yeah, this door.
We must be strong if we are to triumph.
They're probably gonna see me here. Yeah, one of them saw me, I think. There we go.
Darken this tower and the barrier will fall. Go, Spartan. We have no time to waste.
Yeah, they eliminated the Gripen right away. You gonna get on the elevator? No, you're gonna send me. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, they're fucking cloaked brutes. Fuck's sake. And that dipshit up the end. Think I can't see you there? It's behind glass though. No, he dodged that one pretty handily. I'm glad they come one at a time. That was considerate of them. Is there a second? Oh, yes there is. Oh, yes there is. But we're gonna yeet! Yeet! Now we're gonna drill. Hi.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
Uh-oh.
High charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
This is fine.
Shipmaster.
There's a
what's
new
your
Halo
status?
coming out? Oh, is that
Significant
infinite?
damage.
Not really.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
I kind of lost interest after ODST, to be honest.
Out of range of all the active installations.
I probably will play through,
We must contain this outbreak before.
so I'm not talking over the
First, we
speech.
stop Truth. Then we deal with the flood.
I'll probably play through Halo 4 on stream, just so I can, like, demonstrate why I'm not a big fan. Like, I didn't dislike it as much as I thought I would, but I'd much prefer the Bungie part of the series. Like, after 343 got hold of it, I don't know. Like, it kind of jumped the shark, in my opinion, in a lot of respects. He's having a bad day. So those are the human flood, or what's left of them. That's a brute flood. Reach was alright. I didn't like the art direction as much in Reach, but it was alright.
Its blood is hot!
The Brute Flood are extremely resilient. Oh shit.
Get up! Why don't you get up? Oh, I don't think he can.
Mr. Shit Talk over here. And he kicks the fucking... Wow. Chest protrusions? That's where the actual flood spore is. That's the spore. It embeds itself in their chest.
It's not done.
This little thing. That's what that is in the chest. Oh shit, the shotgun's nearly empty. No, no!
Any more?
Yes, there is more, as it happens. Missed with that. They get into the bodies and they fucking regenerate them.
Quickly, I must assess the damage to the Ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Let me shoot, I'm trained for this.
No. Me. Oh, no, I get him.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down Truth. Flood's just going to put pressure on him and accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
I mean, this game is pretty old. It's like, what, 13 years old now or something like that?
That turret is ruining my day.
They haven't done a full remaster of Halo 3 yet, like they have for Halo 1. And Halo 2 to an extent.
Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
Winston aim today.
Still whining about that graze.
This is a waste of a rocket? Jesus. Oh shit.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Oh shit, they can shoot those at me. This was a bad idea. I may have made a terrible error.
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Oh! Oh, so close! So close! Whoops. Oh. No. That was almost a big brain play. Almost. Oh well. I mean, if I get in behind a scarab, I might be able to just directly shoot it. Like from... Oh no, because it's in that chamber. Yeah, you can't. You gotta actually board it. I'll just force its leg down so it crouches, maybe. And then go for it that way. Yeah, there we go. Oops, 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 oops. Up. No. Up. Oh god, come on. Up. There we are. And that's dead.
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Actually, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, please drive! Oh, now he stops. Get in. Yeah, it is why those big ramps are there, I think. We need to get to the other one quickly. Get in!
down. Well done. Marines, kill the stragglers.
So those are the towers we were in before. You can see the windows that we were looking out of.
Spark, come to me. This platform hides a path.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel. He's waiting for you on the platform, Chief. Go.
The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge, Oracle. Prophet will die by my hands, not theirs.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
One of them was, but not on the textures for the level. That's an oversight. That's skybox there, so yeah, they're not.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. There are enemies crowd around us. We tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me. Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not. What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party? I admit, I need your help. That secret dies with all the rest.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. Then you. Now. No! Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
It is a bit.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Imagine these poor fucking grunts seeing the two things they're most afraid of coming towards them together. Oh, come on. Not that. Give me this.
This
No.
time, we triumph.
This.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing.
For every brute that I kill, I gain a new ally. Because the spores get straight onto them. Oh shit. Fuck off, monkey. Oh. Didn't see him. I thought I had a little more distance before I got to him.
Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing. A final. So far are we along the path that I must stray to hear the clumsy patter of it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna want this in a minute.
Stop the rings. Save the rest. Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the covenant.
You must be silenced.
I think it's my favorite bit of dialogue in the entire game right there.
Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
Who could have foreseen this coming?
I can barely keep hold of it, see? No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Fuck. He had a fuel rod gun. I'm glad he didn't use it. We do have sentinels, at least. A little bit of help. It's hard to hear, but I think one of them is directly speaking to the... Well, it's the Gravemind that's speaking. But I think he's trying to, like, say, like, join me to the Arbiter or something. One of the Elite, Flood. Pretty spooky. Halo Hentai Edition,
I'm
yeah.
a thief, but I keep what I steal.
Yeah, they are. You hear that? They're talking to him directly. Just can't quite make out what they're saying. No, I haven't. I haven't played any of the Thief games.
What do you see? Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical pulse will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to...
How will you light
Just for a sense of scale, that ring is 10,000 kilometers in radius. Or in diameter, sorry. 10,000 kilometer diameter. So the arc is a bit big. Just a little bit big.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn.
I know, right? The matte paintings that they use for the skyboxes and the backgrounds in the Halo series are absolutely gorgeous.
Cortana's in there somewhere.
Well, it depends on the speed, though. It depends on the speed. It wasn't actually coming out of the water, it was coming out... So the Ark has a molten planet at its center, which is the Foundry. It was coming out from around the Foundry, so within the Ark, like inside of it. These fucking polit things. You gotta be careful, you don't want to hit them, because if you do, you suddenly get swarmed by infection forms. And occasionally they just decide to explode of their own accord, like so. I'm about to have a brute form I'm gonna have to deal with right there. Don't even think about it, you little shit. Oh, too late. Need more shotgun ammo. Yeah, it's perspective.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. The father's sins pass to his son.
Like, it didn't look like it was going very fast, but you have to remember this thing is of like celestial scale or astronomical scale. So it might not look like it's going fast, but it is going fucking fast. Fucking stalkers. Speaking of which, that's probably something I'll get back into on the stream as well. Although, likely not today. Shit. Melee actually does stuff to them now, which is a bonus. Melee attacks used to do nothing to Flood in Halo 1. It'd push them back and mildly annoy them, but that was about it. There's a combat form somewhere behind me, but I can't see it. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, shit. Oh! The rocket launcher's a trap. You do not want a rocket launcher to deal with Flood. You really, really don't. It seems like a good idea until they jump right in your face and kill you that way. Ah, fuck. Spore got me. No, this isn't my first playthrough. This will be about my third playthrough of Halo 3. I played it when it first came out at a friend's place. Oh, shit. The brute shot's not too bad against them. It's explosive, but it's like less explosive than the rockets. So it's a little less risky. It's still risky. Oh, shotgun. Still risky, just less so. The other problem is the flamethrower bounces off stuff, or does that. I gotta try not to walk into my own fire. Level is kind of hard because you get bombed from all directions at once by a lot of Flood. Notice they retreat as well. Like, they're not dumb. This is the problem. The Flood are not dumb zombies. They're actually very intelligent. They're hive-minded, but they're very, very intelligent. Too bad there's a checkpoint here. Can you see into the cockpit by doing this? Oh, there isn't one. There isn't one. Oh, nearly. These things as fucking dangerous to me as it is to them. And once the ranged forms start coming into play, it makes it even harder for me. Which they are doing now! It's those fucking things skittering about above me. To try and clear the area as quickly as I can. Fuck! I'm going in circles here. Trying to remember where I need to go. Oh, shit. Those things take your shields down so quickly. Oh, and it didn't checkpoint. God damn it. If I can find ammo for this thing, oh, like so, that might be a good secondary. Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. We'll keep the assault rifle. Fuck me. Yeah, just to spite you, Max. That's all it was. see you trying to get that guy back up. Here's the fuel forms. Shit. Ah, fuck. All it takes is your shields dropping for like a fraction of a second and you're screwed. Because just one of these little guys getting onto you will kill you. No! So these things you see, the things you see chasing me, the stalkers, those are pure forms. And the pure forms can convert between 3 different types. The tank, which are the big fucking guys. These, which are stalkers. And the rangers. And the rangers are what keep fucking me, because as soon as my shields drop, they just one-shot me, basically. That's a tank. And they change form based on whatever they think the most appropriate is to fuck you up. So if they've got a nice big open cavern, they'll switch to ranged forms. If there's a lot of cover that you have trouble seeing around, they'll switch to stalkers. And if they can get close enough to you, and there's not a lot of cover, they'll switch to tanks. So you've got to kind of prioritize them as much as you can. Oh, here it comes. Here it fucking comes. So he's up there somewhere. Oh, I see you, you piece of shit. There's another one. This way. Yeah, this is the way I needed to go.
Of course you came for her. We exist together now. 2 corpses in 1 grave.
Collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
So this is the remains of that Covenant city station thing. High Charity. Like the massive mushroom-shaped floating city from Halo 2. For those of you who remember that. This is High Charity. This is what's left of it now. This is all it is. We're about to have a shit ton of flood to deal with. What's left of an elite? The Holy Chode, yeah. The Holy Chode. That's exactly it. You can see down there. Can I... No, I can't. Shit. I was hoping I could bounce a frag through there. But that's where we're going. No! There's another... Oh, fuck. Fucking Rangers! Jesus. Where'd that energy sword go? You can see the Stalker scuttling around in the background, because it knows it doesn't have an angle, so it's looking for one. I'm dead. They move. So if it can't get an angle on you as a ranger, it'll move as a Stalker and fuck off somewhere where it can see you. They are such absolute bastards. One dealt with. There's a tank there. 2 tanks. See, it just changed into a ranger right there. Stalker. I can't remember if the infection forms can revive the pure forms. I think they can, but I'm not sure. Just at least get somewhere where we're not stuck in a hallway. There's one there. The assault rifle really doesn't have the accuracy I need for this. They have a dormant state as well, which is different to their dead state. Fuck. Watch out for spores.
Can I speak with you, please?
You like games. So do I. Just my mother's shadow. I'm not who I used to be.
Shit, where's that coming from? Oh, way up there. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, flamethrower might be a bit dicey in this situation, but at the same time... Save some ammo. At the same time, it might be my best option. Oh, hello. See, it uses Cortana's voice lines to lead you to the flamethrower, which is pretty clever. Missed. I was hoping to get it while it was still there, or like still on the wall. Oh shit. Something ranged! Oh, come on. We'll just let them pop.
Just my mother's shadow. Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking El Cheapo tactics here, setting up at the end of the hallway. Stalker just jumped above me, which means it's going to turn into a ranger up there somewhere. And that one. What's in here? Anything? Oh, thank fuck, a checkpoint. I don't know if the flamethrower's got the range to reach him. I don't think it does. That one, I think, got it. So that's one less. At least it checkpointed. So we got rangers all up there. Stalker there. That's one less ranger to worry about later. Oh fuck, I just ran into my own fucking fire. Yeah. I didn't manage my ammo very well. You really need to be good at ammo management in this part of the game. Because if you don't manage your ammo, you just get smashed by rangers. Which you can't really retaliate against. Bastard just popped that fucking pod. One up above me somewhere. There. Spawn into a stalker. No, I want this. I'll swap this. Trying to transform into a tank right there.
Time has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom, I will know all that I possess!
They're turning into rangers. Thankfully the tanks die in one sword hit, otherwise they'd be a real nightmare. Oh, where did I see a brute shot? Right there. Trying to remember where I need to get. I think I need to get across here. Yeah, I do. Up. I have to get across there. ammo. Give me this! Fuck.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
So this is, you know, like I said, this is high charity. This is basically what's left of the, I think the power chamber, the reactor or whatever. I think we came through this room in Halo 2, from memory. Oh, fuck. Couldn't swing quick enough. Monkey. Brute bones. Carbine's arguably a better weapon for this, but... Need a ranged weapon. There we go. See, it takes a lot of hits to actually kill them. You can make them go dormant for a couple seconds, but it takes a lot of hits to kill them. I need to go there. Shit, no, I need to go there. That's where I need to go. Oh, that's cute. They're coming in pairs now, apparently. I don't know why these stalkers aren't reacting to me.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
You will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones!
Everyone gets them.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN0452-9. Monument to all your sins.
I just put an auto trigger on my bot so it automatically bans anyone that uses a lot of the common phrases they use. Usually gets rid of them pretty quick.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Hey, Rek. Doing alright. We had a bit of a dumpster fire in DCS earlier, so playing some Halo instead.
Chief, get me out of this place. I don't want to stay.
Oh, who wouldn't want to stay in Hotel High Charity?
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
Oh, he mad. He really mad. Because he knows exactly what I'm going to do with that.
We need
Hello.
to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Oh fuck! I bounced off one of them. Bounced off one and fell off the edge. God damn it.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Already got that one. Yes, I do. There we go. I'm dead. Yep. My timing is not real good, and timing is very important in Halo. Very important.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity. Destroy the flood once and for all.
Oh! Walked right over it. Stand the open. Fuck off. Oh no, not again. Come on.
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
I need a fucking... There we go. A sword that isn't already fucked up. Some grenades would be nice also. Takes 3 brute shot grenades usually to kill them. Oh fuck. Oh, big brain. Seriously, that didn't kill it? Fuck. Okay, well I guess we have to go... Oh, no, never mind. There we go. It's all 3. Oh no, it's... Really? Bro. Are they aging out before they get there? Yes, they are. There we go. There we fucking go. I'd say Halo 1 was my favorite, but I really liked Halo 3 as well.
Destroy the flood once and for all.
Honestly, I love the entire series. It's hard for me to pick favorites. We'll get there in the end. At least it checkpointed again. Oh fuck! I'm stuck in here, aren't I? Yes, I am. It's a dead end. And a Needler is really not good against Flood. He has a Mauler, though, which should be worth it. Can we get hold of it? There we go.
Analyzing the route ahead. I have it mostly figured out. Just keep going. I'll update your HUD as quickly as I can.
Oh, I still got no shields! Ah. Wait. Oi! Hello.
I've got a friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
Oh shit. Go up, please.
You two made house? What else did you do?
Finally. That is probably my least favorite level of the game, just because Flood in confined spaces are not fun to fight. Like, not fun as in bad game design, but not fun as in it's painful. Consider the fact that High Charity crashed into the Ark. Consider the size of High Charity. It's big enough for Covenant warships to float around in like flocks of birds. The Ark must be made of like the most bullshit strong unobtainium in existence to tank that impact. Like, holy fuck.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother?
No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Yeah.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
I like how it just shit weapons everywhere when it crashed. Can't carry much ammo for the shotgun in this though, you notice? Like, you have fuck all shotgun ammo in Halo 3. There's plenty of shotguns around, but no ammo. And, no ammo for my assault rifle either. probably take the battle rifle, actually. Try and spaceship
through
at
the
Pykrete,
cliffs.
yeah. I'm not sure even Pykrete would be strong enough to withstand that kind of impact. And then the explosion of High Charity blowing up as well. That's some big boy stuff right there. I'll just do a bit of a scenic tour. So that's the foundry there. So what we're looking at now, that's the Ark. That is the Ark, and that's the foundry. So the Ark has this molten planet sitting at the center of it. That's the actual inner rim of the Ark there. And then that... I don't know. That's quite possibly where High Charity just blew up. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, no. That's the solar reflector, is what that is. That's the sun, so to speak. That's the sun. So remember that
Control room isn't far.
purple glow we could see in the sky? That's what that is. It's a solar reflector. Where does this go? Ooh. Skull. Not sure which one it is though. I have skulls turned off for this playthrough. Switch to old graphics, you can't... There is no old graphics, they haven't remastered this yet. This is Halo 3's actual graphics, not remastered. No more DCS today? No. I'm kind of pissed off about it. What happened earlier, so... Next stream maybe, but not today. Just don't have the patience to put up with it.
Where are you going?
I'm exploring, Cortana. I know that we have a galactic crisis to worry about with the Flood and all, but I'm exploring.
Wait, what's that?
It's a terminal. Those who played the original, or watched me play the original, will recognize these rooms from the Assault on the Control Room level, so there's consistency. I don't know if the, like, if this ring, the replacement ring, Installation 8, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a one-to-one exact replica of Installation 04, or if it's just a replacement Halo. I think it's supposed to be a replica, but I'm not entirely certain. So this is actually, this is a good demonstration. The difference between this and 343's version of Assault on the Control Room in the remaster, this is kind of a good indication of where Bungie probably would have taken it had they done the remaster. It's unbreakable on this. Very breakable in the original game. But again, like, I like the original Halo's texture set better for these rooms. Just because it has more detail on the different surfaces, it's a lot more visually interesting to me. Well, in most respects. Whoop. It's probably some special significance to ground geography of the Halos, because they're all different, right? Yeah, they are. I think one of them, I think Installation 07, which is the oldest, was part of a much older array, and it's actually about 3 times the size of the newer ones, from memory. There she is. That's the control room right there. Oh, of course. Our boy's angry.
Did you? Defeated.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Oh, okay. Fuel rod gun might be worth taking over the battle rifle, actually. Just to have some long-range explosive power.
Did you? Defeated.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Yeah, the geography of this valley is slightly different than the one in the original. So I guess it's not meant to be an exact one-to-one, or Bungie just decided that it could be, you know, it could differ a bit for gameplay reasons. Yep, fucked. Yep, fucked. There are a lot of flood here. We do have sentinels at least. Ah! His burning body landed on me. And yeah, the Flood do have their own ODSTs, it would seem. You know what, I'm just gonna run through this. Might actually be safer.
Did you?
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Probably should have saved a rocket for now when they're all bunched up behind me, but whatever. Ah! The shotgun! The shotgun takes me out. Okay, no. Let's...
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
They're shooting me. Hit scanned, yeah, I know, right?
Flood dispersal
Battle
pods.
rifle's actually not bad against them, I guess because it inherited the pistol stats. I thought it wasn't very effective against... It might have just been Halo 2 where it kind of sucked, but... Like against Flood, that is. Against everything else, it's an excellent weapon. was it? Where was... Oh, fuck it, never mind. Sorry, Arbiter. There should be sentinel beams around here as well.
We're allies.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Yeah, you are going to need snacks. I might be replaying this segment a few times.
Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Same place. Not checkpointed.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
After this, I'm probably going to need a short break for something to eat. We might, I don't want to do another source mod after this, maybe. Are we out here overheating the flamethrower?
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
Oh, that's a fucking Spartan laser, Jesus. I mean, I can't guarantee I'm gonna get round to it anytime soon, Max. Like,
crawling all over that tower.
I will take suggestions from time to time, but I'm gonna be real with you guys, I mostly just play what I want to play. Like, you know... Also, if it's going to be anything with any length to it, I'm not doing it today. Like, the mods I'm thinking of playing are quite short, just because I don't want to be streaming for another 5 hours. I'll do another 1 or 2, but I'm going to be going for another 5.
Stop that now!
Whoops.
Spark, you in there? Open the damn door.
Of course, Ringling. Just as soon as you dispose of our proximate blood rays. I'm afraid contamination protocol do not allow.
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Just jumped on my head. Jumped on my head. Couldn't move. God, the Sentinel beam sucks.
I have beaten fleets of thousands, consumed a galaxy of flesh and mind and bone.
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move!
That skybox. Look at that. Gorgeous. You can see parts of the ring are just bare framework.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Sounds mighty topical at the moment, doesn't it? Sounds like a familiar argument these days. The this door, I think. Yeah, this door. The light's coming on as you walk in. It's like the ring's slowly waking up.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong! You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
Oh, just let me get to the fucking Spartan laser.
Not for long.
There we go. Good shot, Johnson. Yeah. Oh, no, he's been dealt with. Oh, he's back. Fuck. Oh, now he drops it.
Accept your merit.
Get fucked, you jumped up little light bulb.
I am the monitoring.
Not anymore.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not. No, don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
The reason the ring's shitting itself is because it wasn't finished yet, so, you know, it shouldn't have been fired, but gotta do it. Normally it wouldn't fall to pieces like this, you would expect. Fuck off.
The Dawn. Of course. The frigate. We still have a chance.
Shit. Go up there, I guess.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The Dawn is on the other side.
This is fine. This is fine.
Be careful. We're allies. Leave your fire behind.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Resignation. Like water I am. Defeat is simply an addition of time. Things I never deserved.
Gravemine's already laying into the cope there, if you can hear it. My boy is coping hard.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
No, not that door, this door. Arbiter, are you coming? Are you okay? Oh my, what are you doing? Let's go. Oh shit.
There, Johnson's Warthog.
And then, to end the third game, a send-off worthy of the first.
Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
I'm gonna die a lot of times here. Just prepare yourselves, chat. Yeah, tell me about it. Absolutely need one here. Oh god! Oh. That was unexpected. A little bit spicy. Yeah, style points. That's what that was. Oh, no, 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 no! Get in. Let's go. I picked the wrong path. Yep. Oh, and it went all the way back here. Come on, man. Yikes! Nearly skidded off the side there. When I first played this game, I had to replay this so many times. Especially because I was playing it on a controller, and I was used to keyboard and mouse. Oh, no, 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 oh, why? Why now? Why here? Oh, not again. If only. If only.
Chief.
Yeah. This level is actually just like a graphical representation of my PC trying to run DCS. That's all this level is. Oh, do not. Oh, saved it. Well, it saved itself. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh! Jesus!
70%.
Let's go. They really do. They really do need control surfaces. Absolutely. Here comes the big ramp. Oh my god. Jesus Christ!
80% charged.
We gotta take a detour. Oh, that's the edge, that's the edge! Why did the Forerunner insist on building things out of load-bearing drywall? Why? I wasn't even looking. Did not even look. Like I said, we'll be replaying this a little bit. Fly farther than a MiG-29 for a start. Yeah, really. Really. Easier to land as well. Without bursting the tires. So I need to go... Fuck. Am I supposed to wait for that, or am I supposed to turn around? I forget. Oh. Meant to go left, right, I got it. There we go.
Hang on.
I think that's going to be the least of their concerns in a minute.
Chief!
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not
He's
return.
looking up his control bindings.
For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy.
It does have a fire selector on it, like on the actual visual model. There is a fire selector, it's just not functional in game.
Without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it safe. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
Now he gets the comfy seat.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Oh, some of us made it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
That was Halo 3. So, I'm not going to do ODST today. That will be in the near future. But what I am going to do is go get myself a snack. I'll probably be gone for a couple minutes, maybe like 5-10 minutes. And then after that, we're going to fire up... Let me see. I might do Downfall, I think, which is a pretty neat Half-Life mod. Well, source mod, rather. You know what I mean. Half-Life 2 source mod. So in the meantime, I'm going to leave you with that and a little bit of music. If I can find the song I'm looking for. Which I probably won't be able to. You know what? I'll just chuck on whatever. That works. Right, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes.
под стрелою скоро, и мы с тобою разом из города уйдем. Где-то в лесу дремучем или на горной круче сами себе построим дом. Там вокруг такая тишина, что вовек не снилась нам. И за этой тишиной, как за стеной, хватит места нам с тобой. Двери покрепче справим рядом, на цепь посадим 8 больших голодных псов, чтобы они не спали к дому, не подпускали к горе врагов и дураков. Там вокруг такая тишина, что вовек не снилась нам. И за этой тишиной, как за стеной, хватит места нам с тобой. Рядом с парадной дверью надо вкопать скамейку, а перед ней тенистый пруд, чтобы, присев однажды, смог бы подумать каждый, нужен ли он кому-то тут. Там вокруг такая тишина, что вовек не снилась нам. И за этой тишиной, как за стеной, хватит места нам с тобой.
Catch you later, Kang. And no worries, Rack. It was a nice nostalgia trip for me as well. Alright. Might take me a minute or two to set this up because the Source SDK base has a habit of forgetting my settings, so I have to redo everything. Bit of a pain. Sorry about the sudden blast of volume there. That is the wrong scene. That is the correct scene. We can go ahead and close this. We can go ahead and shut that up for a minute. And hopefully OBS will grab the right window. And it has. Excellent. So this is Downfall. It's a fairly short mod. I believe it was supposed to be quite a bit longer, but the guy working on it just had real life shit come out and other projects he had to work on, so I think the development on this has ceased, but it's a really, really nice mod, really well made. In case you can't tell from the map in the background, like it's used just as the main screen background visuals. This is really well mapped, like it's high quality stuff. So we're going to go ahead and start a new game, Chapter 1. There are quite a few source mods that are like professional grade in terms of level design and visuals. I haven't played Half-Life story mods in a real age. I played... what was it I played? Year-Long Alarm and Transmissions Element 120 about a week or two ago. For the second time each. First time on stream, but second time each. I played Minerva on stream before, but it was forever ago. To the point where I forgot I'd done it. I think there's a few others I've either played on stream or planned to play on stream. Used to be all I did at one time? Yeah, likewise. I used to play a lot of these. Minerva's fantastic. I actually played the precursor to it as well. The Half-Life 1 mod that it was kind of made as a follow-up to. I played that. I don't remember if I streamed it. I think I just recorded it for YouTube. I can't recall for certain. Actually, no, I think it was a stream. Trying to head track. It's like a default response to being in a vehicle now. I turn my head and try and head track. I'll try and remember how I get in here. I think it's a physics puzzle. This has quite a few physics puzzles in it. We'll do a bit of exploring first, though. I think we can just bypass this fence, maybe. How hard is it about to give us a Half-Life 3? At this point, I'm not sure they can, or they'd have to totally rewrite it, because, well, I mean, technically they still own the intellectual property, but he's not there to flesh it out, after Laidlaw left. So, yeah, I don't know. Alex was... I haven't played Alex, but I have watched a playthrough of it. I don't have VR, so that was the best I could do at the moment. Alex looks like a really... It's kind of a reboot, but it's like a well-done one. And there aren't many complaints I have with it. There are a few things I don't like about it as much, but I quite liked the game. I thought it was quite good. Bruh. Yeah, like... I think that they do still have the ability to follow up on Half-Life. I just don't know if it would be the same game we were going to get. And the story, like, I don't know if you're aware, but after he left Valve, Laidlaw obviously figured that it was at the point where the game was never going to release, so he could just, you know, who cares. He released an amended story script for it, basically describing, in summary, what the plot was, just using changed character names, but everyone could tell that it was Episode 3 he was talking about. But it sounded really good, but it also had a few plot holes in it, which I'm not sure if it was just because he didn't have time to finish it before he left, or, you know, they were intentional plot holes, or what. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, and then from here... No... How am I getting in there? Do I have to go around the beach? That might work. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I'm doing something very stupid, probably. We'll go around this way. I think I can get in this way. Valve is the one game publisher who released nothing but successes and stopped because Steam just made so much money. Yeah, exactly. But they basically incentivized themselves to not make games anymore, which is pretty shitty. Oh, I think I have to bring the... Do I have to bring the car down the beach? I think I do. And then come back around. It's been a long time since I played this last. As for VR, like... I don't know, games like Alex, which are specifically designed... Now, the one problem is it is specifically designed for VR, so all us non-VR havers can basically get fucked. But, like, as a game designed for VR, it works really well. And I think that's the way to go with VR. You either design the games around it, or you don't have it. With flight sims, you can kind of do a bit of both, but... Like, that game works really well from what I can see. For a second there, I thought Half-Life 2 had track-R support and freaked. I wish! I keep trying to turn and look at things with my head, but no, it doesn't. Just old habits die hard. Yeah, like, I had been curious about it for a while, for flight sim use, but Alex is the game that made me actually want to at least try it, or to get, like, a decent VR set. In the future, when I have a better PC, and when, like, it wouldn't be so financially irresponsible for me to buy it, I probably will get it, but, you know, for now I'm just gonna have to sit and admire from a distance. And I think, like, until there's some pretty serious improvements in the technology, I doubt I'd use it for flight sims, or I'd only use it sometimes, like Mustang does. You know, particularly when it comes to things like DCS, I find it's much better to stream with track-IR. You get varying quality with VR streams, but quite a lot of them I do find difficult to watch for extended periods, so... As a streamer, I'm probably going to stick with track-IR for DCS for the, you know, the foreseeable future. Yeah, I do. I play a lot of DCS, that's what I usually do play. Taking a break from it today because it pissed me off. It was not behaving itself at all. I also play some HL2, but DCS is my main thing at the moment. Has been for about 2 years. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the saw blade and it's giving me everything but. Shit. Go away. Hey, bud. There we go. Nothing in here? Nope. Shop's not OSHA compliant. I mean, yeah, I mean, a bit. I think that's the least of its concerns at this point, though. For a Half-Life level, this is pretty OSHA compliant. They're usually a lot worse than this. Oh wow, they've even... I never realized that. There's actually a proper boiler in this. I never noticed that before. There's a lot of nice little details in this mod. Time and P-51s did not prepare me well for MFS 2020. Lots of you overstressed the aircraft and literally fucking died instantly. Black screens, yeah. I mean, particularly for the civvy aircraft, that... I guess it makes sense, but it's still kind of like, no. I'd rather it not instantly kill you, you know. Some sort of cumulative overstress damage or something would be better, but... I get why they've done it. It's not a military sim. We shouldn't really expect military sim level damage modeling. Although it would be very nice. What am I doing? I'm going over here, I think. Am I going over here? Well, that went well. I need to get up there, but I can't remember how to do it. I think I have to just jump, yeah. But is there anything here? No, there is not. That doesn't work. To go to another building, maybe? We'll get up the outside of this one. Sky Euro truck, yeah. Including the traffic. Oh, that's right, I have to go to the other building, don't I? Something I always wanted to do with this map, but I never got round to, is, I used to, like, make a lot of pictures in Gary's mod, like, I'd pose fucking scenes and stuff, and then go and do some post-processing in Photoshop. I should really do that here. I haven't done it for years. I keep meaning to get back into it, but it just takes so much time. Especially, like, Gary's mod in itself takes forever to load maps. Too far. That nearly killed me, though. Yeah, it takes forever to get it done, but I just don't have the time anymore. But I would like to get back into it, and this map would be perfect for it. Release week is flying a cub at 65 knots level and got a black screen, you overstress the frame. Yeah. The FSX add-on I have for a Jabiru, I think it's a J160 it is exactly the same. You overspeed by like 2 knots and it considers you've overstressed the airframe. Like, bro, come on. Come on. Especially, like, because it feels uncanny compared to the real aircraft. Like, you know, it's close enough that it feels familiar, but it's not close enough that I can just use the same sort of references. It was really difficult to not overspeed the aircraft in it, because, like, the scale of everything looked different visually. Like, a lot of my visual cues weren't working. I couldn't feel the aircraft because it's a sim. How was Halo? It was alright. Took a while, but we got there in the end. It was nice to play through Halo 3 again after such a long time. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fucking poison head crabs. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. in that other room, I think. Around the corner here. Yep. Oh, hello. At least there's some health there. That won't open. Fuck. And I hate those even more than I hate the poison head crabs. It's upstairs, I think. I hope it's upstairs. Oh shit, it's not, it's not, it's not, it's not! Thank fuck! George Javod ended up getting distracted with dinner and watching TV with family. It happens. Oh, there's a gun down here too, I didn't notice. Two's just chilling, yeah. How's she been going with the bat sim stuff? I don't think I could ever do that. I get overloaded if I have two people talking to me at once. I don't think I can handle that many. Oh! Fucking hate fast zombies as well. I can't decide which I hate more out of them and poison zombies. Would you rather fight? Head crabs of the flood? Head crabs hands down. Easy. Easy fucking peasy. No brain question. Good, she's doing tower training lately? Nice. Did my first VATSIM flight 2 days ago, and damn, that shit's stressful. Yeah. Yeah, like, I really struggle with comms and flying at the same time. Like, around here, I'm in uncontrolled airspace. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Roundlight. I'm in uncontrolled airspace around here, so I don't have to worry about it as much. But even then, like, I jumble my comms every now and then, because I get, you know, I'm trying to fly and talk and figure out where I'm going at the same time. So being in crowded, controlled airspace, I think, would break my brain. The gnome. Well, that's it, chat. We've been gnomed. We have been gnomed. We've got a map here. So this is where we are, outpost 12. We came down one of those roads, down that one. We've got to scooch down there and then hit the railway line. Yeah, it's an air traffic control network that lets you do multiplayer stuff. Or like, I guess it's even more like multiplayer, even across single-player sessions in flight sims. That nearly took my head off. Okay. Whoop! That's not what I intended to do. Negligent discharge. ND Andy. That's, no, that's in episode 2, Saber. I don't think there's a gnome at all in Alex, or if there is, I haven't seen it. But, in episode 2, there's an achievement for taking the gnome from near the start of the game, the end of the first, well, actually the start of the mines, all the way through to the missile silo at the end. No, I don't. When it comes to comms, well, when it comes to DCS in general, I'm a bit of a cowboy. I only do PvP pretty much, so my comms usually consist of me just very tersely yelling at somebody that I need a hand, or like reporting where I've seen stuff. I'm the kind of guy that will take off from the taxiway if somebody's sitting on the runway going through their checklist. Don't have a lot of patience. I keep doing that. I keep going to select a weapon I don't have, and it causes that to happen. Oh, is there? I didn't know that. Okay, so there must be achievements for it in both of them, then. Because, yeah, in episode 2 there was one for getting the gnome to the end of the game. Oh, really? Bro, come on. I wonder what happens if I throw that at the barnacles. Absolutely nothing. They don't give a single shit. What if I feed it to the barnacles? Well, it's gone out now. We'll go get one that's lit. Of course he won't eat it. Yeah, they don't care. They do not care. Oh. Can I get in there? Maybe through here? Yes. Oh, how did I guess that would be there? Of course. Didn't think it could reach me there. That opens from the inside. There we go. Oi! Mr. Hands over here. Okay, yeah, that's just a loop, that's right. So we go in here, and then we go up. No, I am. That's nice. I would have liked it to be a voluntary day off, though, not, like, enforced by DCS being a piece of shit. I think Twitch recommendation algorithm must have improved. Don't usually get recommended anything with a huge overlap in taste like this. Yeah, maybe. Or it was just dumb luck. I don't know. I, like, 90% of my streams are DCS. But every now and then I play something else. Oh, of course. Of course! Go away, you little shit. Ow.
Blood loss.
Ow. Not quick enough. You know what? Let's just... I probably could use one of those logs as, like, cover, but... Oh, or we can use the fast zombie as a distraction. That works. Ah, yes. Of course.
Blood loss detected.
Shit. Shit. I think I know what I'm meant to do here, but... Well, there are a couple ways I could approach this, but running probably isn't a good solution, because I'm just gonna get... Oh, I guess that's what I'm meant to do. I was gonna say I could try and grab gun the grenade into the window from here, but I don't have that much confidence in my aim. Need to continue my Witcher 3 playthrough sometime. I have never played a Witcher game. I own, I think, all 3 of them. I have yet to play any of them. I will do it at some point. I just gotta get around to it. And my first playthrough will probably be off-stream. That's how I usually roll, is I play through single-player games the first time off-stream. Just so I can fully immerse myself in the world. And then subsequent playthroughs might be on stream. Oh! I got stuck on the wall! Oh, come on, man! Source movement strikes again. I got hung up on a fucking tree branch or something. You know what? Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, that worked. Okay, it didn't work. Here we go. Let's quick save here. Oh, he changed the font on the save icon, huh? That's intriguing. Oh, look at all this. Let's Mirror's Edge this shit. Oh, come on. What a throw. What a fucking throw. And now I'm screwed. Do I save scum? Oh, I'm gonna have to here in a minute. Can't fool Papa Kulikov, yeah. Yeah, can't fool him at all. Can't fucking throw grenades at him either, apparently. No, this is a mod. This isn't the actual game, this is a mod. Does he throw it back at... You bitch! You absolute bitch! He just threw that back out. That's new. I've never seen them do that before. Ow. Oh, whoopsies. I keep trying to select the submachine gun because that's my go-to weapon. I don't have the submachine gun though, so I keep negligently discharging. Ah, there we go. Whoop! Have that. Have that. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. No! Don't throw them at me! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Well, that engagement was a little bit more spicy than I would have liked. It's a fast zombie in a dumpster will toss a grenade back once in vanilla somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it is because I remember that being a thing too, but I can't remember where in the, like in the game it is and which episode it's in. But yeah, I do remember that being a thing. This is a relatively short mod because, as I said, the development was discontinued, but... Can I turn this one off? No. No control panel for it. It's probably in there. We'll do a quick little look-see in here. That's locked. That's barricaded off. How's that for a site, though? Like, this mod is beautifully mapped. Oh, you pieces of shit, I hear you. Oh, it's low. And that was a bad bounce. There we go. We got there and oh my, what is with my throwing arm today? Good lord. Oh, nope. That one missed. Back to the grenade box. Oh, or we could grab this. This is gonna probably end horribly for me here. Yep. Back to the grenade box. Stick to the original plan. I might head up those stairs, actually. That seems like a less insane way to approach this. Can't get in there. I think I have to come in here later. Is there... There's that ladder, which takes me around the other side. That's locked. Okay, yeah, so I come back here later, but I can at least, Oh, there we go. At least get that. And, this, then down here, then here. Haha! Big brain. I don't think I'm gonna angle a grenade well enough to... Oh! I stand corrected! Oh shit! I need to hop down there. We'll scoop up this guy's ammo. Hey Dylan! I mean, does anyone not? Can't get in there yet, so... we... whoop! Oh god, that is... no! Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck. That went fine. Watch that bounce back at me. Yeah, didn't knock it over. When Half-Life 2 RP servers were a thing. They still are. They tend to be fucking terrible. I used to hang out on a couple, but just the communities there were something else. I'm dead. Oh, I'm really dead now. Yeah, I kind of went off it just because a lot of people were there to play little, Let me just what's my quick load key? Let's just not. Right, there we go. Yeah, I kind of gave up on it because there were a lot of people in it for shitty reasons. So. It was fun back in the day though. Okay. Now through that. Oh. This is why I like the SMG in Half-Life. You just hold down the trigger. It is a wonderful weapon. Victory through sheer weight of fire. Okay, there's nothing on that side. I need to go upstairs anyway. Can I go? No, I can't. Oh, that's the other side of that locked door, I think. This would have been... this mod was actually quite recent, I think. I'm pretty sure this came out 2016-ish. Half-Life 2 itself was 2003. Episode 1, the orange box, was like, I want to say 2000. Oh, sorry, no. Episode 1 was, I want to say, like 2004 or 2005. Orange box was 2007 or 8. No, 2007, I think. Yeah, orange box is 2007. So. It's also nice it has like a 1 second reload. Yeah, it's really nice it has a 1 second reload. Not an ammo crate. I thought I saw an ammo crate. I was wrong. Someone should have ordered the milder curry. That just opened up the mine, I think, like the mine shaft. Oh god! Using ammo to get ammo. The Half-Life classic. Oh shit, that lets me out right here. I'm trying to remember what I need to actually do to finish this mod. I can't recall though. Where the fuck is that guy? Must be up here. Oh yeah, he is. Oh, you little shit! There we go. Oh no, this is where I need to go. That's right. This is fine. I don't think I've ever actually eaten Taco Bell. I can't remember. I might have when I was younger, because they do have them back home. And they're starting... Actually, Taco Bell's opening up out here as well. But I don't remember if I've ever had it. If I have, I don't recall it. I'm almost... I kind of want to use the ladder instead. I've learnt not to trust elevators in this game, oddly enough. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, I think this is actually meant to be, yeah, the end of the mod or something. Yep. So that's the end of that mod. I don't think it's had any updates released for a couple years, so I'm not sure if it's ever going to see it completion. But it's pretty nice. It's like the mapping is beautiful, so it's always nice to have more well-mapped mods. In the meantime, I have been streaming for about 7 hours. I think I'm going to call it there and get myself some lunch. Thank you all very much for watching. Find myself somebody I can send you all along to. We'll hit them with a raid. And hopefully, next stream we'll be able to get DCS to cooperate. I really hope so, because I do want to play it, but after today, I was just so pissed off. So pissed off with it. I might actually send you guys. You won't need to be sent here, Rec, but I'll send you guys over to Merides, who is doing VATSIM. So Saber, you'll be able to see some VATSIM in action here, so to speak. Let's get this set up. Forwards to ODST in the future? Yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying it. I really liked ODST. It was a nice change of pace, change of gameplay style. But it was still recognizably Halo. I've started doing multiplayer as well, since Max said that people do actually still play it. Okay, there we go. That's all set to go. Thanks again for watching, guys. Have a wonderful, safe, and enjoyable day wherever you are. And I will most likely be live again. What's the date? The 11th. I might be live once more this week, but after that... No, wait, it's Sunday, isn't it? Fucking... Don't mind me. Look, I'm not going to be streaming the 13th or 14th civilized hemisphere time. So, those 2 days I won't be live. So I'll either see you on the 13th my time, which will be the 12th for you guys, or afterwards.